SLG was once upon a time in Europe. SLG had his name sung around the arena. But at the moment, they're down by 3. Oh. Some members in the crowd start to boo the Space Station Gaming players here as they seem to bounce back here. It's one, well, I say some people in the, I think it's one guy.
There's one guy. He just really hates SSG, and that's okay. You can have your favorites. 2 down on SSG, a great hold from Quadrant. It was looking like they were going to be confidently pushing up, but Quadrant just backed themselves into corners, waited patiently, and sometimes you do just have to lay those traps. Heatwave now in the hand of SLG. Sword in his control, but just needs to be careful of these grenades, and he's trying to assist Legend, but you've got to be careful.
Chicks moving in.
Zone C captured.
We've captured a zone.
Zone A has been captured.
Smart bullets away. The game's afoot. Recharging my shields.
Top of the chimney.
Pitching a frag.
Shields are recharged. Frag out.
Need to recharge my shields. Boy jumping. Need to recharge my shields.
Smart bullets away. The game's afoot.
Recharging my shields.
We should do that again. Only next time, even faster.
Replenishing my shields.
Has been captured. They took a zone.
Smart bullets struck true.
Frag out. Repeat on last.
Frag out.
Give me a second. Recharging shield.
Zone B has been captured.
All right. Zone's ours. Give me a second. Recharging shield.
Smart bullets. Our foes from Search with you. We happy few.
Going to phase. Hostile close. Need to recharge my shields.
Over the chimney. Repeat on last. My shields are recharged. Give me a second. Recharging shields. Give my shields a recharge. Frag out.
Replenishing my shields.
Recharging my shields.
Smart bullets away. Smart bullets landed. Listen close for the overheat.
Attention. Delivering mobile respawn beacon.
Recharging my shields.
Zone C has been neutralized.
Neutralize the zone. Here's your death.
Frag out.
One running.
Why is there like 7 of them here, bro?
Okay. Recharging shields.
Smart bullet firing. Replenishing my shield.
Recharging my shields. We neutralized a zone. That's one zone.
Missing a frag. Recharging my shield.
Propane is deflating.
Surge with me, compact.
Recharging my shields.
Give my shields a recharge. Give me a second. Recharging shield.
We should go here. Placing a portal. Portal's ready.
Pop and smoke. Frag out.
Recharging my shields.
Attention. A capture bonus event will end shortly. Zone A has been captured.
Frag thrown. Firing a smart bullet.
Attention. Mobile. Zone C captured.
They got a zone. Do not let them keep it.
Pitching a frag.
Need to recharge my shields.
Smart bullets hunting foes. We're in the lead. And the difference is ours. Don't spend it all in one place.
Recharging my shields.
Shield recharge.
We've captured
Frag out.
smart bullet. Smart bullet. I detected an opening.
Look out, grenade. Need to recharge my shields.
Of course. Everybody can win.
Our foes.
Going to phase. Recharging my shields.
Also,
Need to recharge my shields.
Smart bullets struck true.
X me up, psychotic.
What a game Chick's having in the early engagements. 15 kills, 3 assists, and 4 deaths. Exactly what you need on Championship Sunday if you're going to cause the upset against SSG. Bound will receive some damage. SLG continues to put down some cover fire. It's a tongue twister.
It gets you, doesn't it? SSG, SLG, too many S's, too many G's. Only one L. Which team is going to take the L here in the moment? Quadrant's still on top. 7 minutes left. It's still plenty of time for the Space Station roster, but keep an eye on that overshield. It's going to be up in 8, and SLG, that's why he's holding sword right now. He wants to be the one to command this area so he can drop down freely and grab the overshield.
Overshield's up. Reverse
Oh.
repulsor play doesn't connect. Stellar tries to get away. He will fall. He goes there. And SLG picks up 2 along with the overshield.
He had no right to get those kills, no right to get that overshield, but it's exactly what he wanted. It's what he was biding his time for up in sword.
time!
Hop in. This time, the path is ours.
You better have a lead foot, compadre, because if you don't, I do.
I'm out of here.
My legs are cramping. Go bail.
Zone C has been captured.
The zone is theirs.
Grenade out!
Zone A captured. Zone B
Took the zone.
Scanning the area.
Recharging my shields.
Taking a moment to recharge.
Phasing. Making contact with enemy. Recharging my shields.
Go faster! Oh, Father, give me sight. Recharging my shields.
Attention. Delivery care package. Sponsored by FedEx.
Transmit in sight. Oh, that's gonna kick!
Need to reach contact.
Taking a moment. Charging shields. Come on, come on. Taking a moment to recharge. Faster, faster, faster. A trail to insult.
Zone
Took the zone.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Lead to our enemy. Let us follow it. All Father, give me sight.
Need to recharge my shields.
Recharging my shields.
Need to recharge my shields.
It's go time!
Need to recharge my shields. Let's go this way.
Marking our surroundings.
Recharging my shields. Recharging my shields. Recharging my shields. Halfway to a win. Stay on the road.
Scanning the area. Go time! You're the new ratings leader. Calling upon nature's strength.
Need to recharge my
We
shields.
found this direction. Scanning the area. What? Go faster!
Neutralized.
Scanning the area. Taking a moment. All these zones Haha! In the ejector seat!
Zone's ours.
Scanning the area. You're the new rating. Good for you, compadre. We're ahead. We had this won before it even started.
Need to recharge my shields. Contact with target.
New ratings leader appointed.
Marking our surroundings.
Punching it.
But now it's about what you do with it here as they get 2 kills to Quadrant. SSG down to 2 themselves. Eco and Penguin working in tandem just to try and stay alive. SLG now finds rockets. He just needs to make sure he gets his shields back before he pushes, but actually he says, you know what, screw it, let's just get a flagpole.
Shields down, weapons remain hot, it would seem. SLG will fall, 2 dead. For SSG though, Chick's gonna pull this flag long haul. Does he have the support he needs? The answer's no. Eco's in the needles, putting down damage as he always does. Eco wins the fight.
It's all well and good though for Quadrant, as long as they can keep Space Station in their half. I mean, it's the best form of defense is offense sometimes. Sniper up in 3, they see a wild bound who's trying to get behind enemy lines. And Legend quite rightly just pings him and calls him out. Stella's gonna go down as well. And I tell you what, Quadrant are doing so well at the moment at just outslaying SSG. They're so confident in the battles, and they are winning more 1v1s going into this map number 3.
You mentioned a wild bound. I have a question,
Yeah.
real quickly, before this gets out of hand. What sort of Pokeball would you need? Like a Master Ball? What sort of...
For Bound?
Yeah.
Definitely some sort of Ultra Ball.
Yep.
I don't know if I use my Master Ball on him, not until he's won a championship, but we'll have to see whether that could be here today in Arlington. SSG definitely have the capabilities of doing so. FaZe wait at the moment in the grand final, but they have, of course, that one series advantage for whoever will join them.
FaZe watching on, hoping this series goes the distance just to tire out whoever might arrive in grand finals. Right now it's looking like SSG, but it's Quadrant still in the lead of this game. Stellar gets one.
Uh-oh.
Legend! Where's your head at? Like SSG, but it's Quadrant still in the lead of this game. Stellar gets one.
Uh-oh.
Legend! Where's your head at? Zika! You're going with him, pal. As this flag continues to move, and SSG threatening to tie this game up. And it's terrible news for the Europeans, as it's been escorted all the way home. And Eco slams it in.
Such a clean flag pull and flag capture.
Here I go. Thermite grenade out. Making contact with enemy.
Might be something good this way.
Making contact with enemy.
Jesus.
Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevron.
Replenishing my shield. Thermite grenade out. Replenishing my shields. To recharge. Smart bullet away. Smart bullet to the bow. Watch their confidence fade. Arc star out. Frag thrown.
Void running.
Care package being delivered.
Recharging my shields.
Replenishing my shields. Firing smart bullet. Dishing the frag. Let's blow their wickets off. my shields.
Recharging my shields. Need to recharge my shields.
A team has reached half the points necessary for victory.
We're halfway to the win. Bang up job, companions.
Attention, delivering care package sponsored by Chevrex.
Hooligan there. Firing a smart bullet. Recharging shields.
Recharging.
Smart bullet landed a hit. Very palpable hit. Their weapon overheated.
Or jumping. Need to recharge my shields.
Grappling. Recharging my shields. Recharging shields.
They're aiming right at you.
Recharging my shields.
Replenishing my shields.
Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevrex.
Throwing a thermite grenade. I'm throwing an All-Star.
Recharging my shields.
Giving my shields a charge. Firing a smart bullet. Smart bullet struck true. Giving my shields a recharge. Recharging my shields.
Attention,
Zipline
a team
deployed.
is nearing victory.
We're about to win. It's a straight shot.
Giving my shields a recharge. Thermite away.
For SSG, And Penguin, as soon as he connected with that sniper shot, Quadrant were never really going to get back into it. Seeker gets aggressive to shut down the rockets, and Overshield is also going to be popping, but it looks like SSG got hold of that one. So Quadrant are going to be on the back foot a little bit here. They need to be avoiding the Overshield, but Bound says, you can't avoid me, I'm inevitable, I'm in your base.
In there with Heatwave. He's going to need more than an eviction notice. He's claiming squatters' rights here. Quadrant have got to take care of him. Hold on. Chick's trying to give him the wiggles. He did so for a second or two. Legend needs to win this fight, but the Heatwave comes out the back pocket and it gets traded. 3 dead for Quadrant. Flags pulled, flags on the move.
Well, it was a massive trade, but again, I think there's snipers trained on the spawns of Quadrant here, but Stella gets absolutely obliterated by grenades. It's an amazing stick from Eco onto SLG, but I think Quadrant have done enough just to slow this flag down, but Penguin has been able to grab it. There's going to be plenty of players trying to damage him, but he gets the toss into the base. 3 are dead, but it doesn't matter because Stella's there. SSG take a 2-1 lead.
How pivotal will that be? As Penguin seem to find a little bit of ice to slide on his belly and bring that flag home. Quadrant looking to answer back immediately here through the shape of Seeker and Legend. Penguin will get one. SLG will answer back. 2 dead. Chick's got hands on flag. Can they get the counter cap? 3 dead for a moment.
Where is Bound? Is he in a position to once more shut that down? Actually, it's Stella who's going to be on the first BR. SLG is going to chase him, but unfortunately, the trade comes through from Eco, and no one there to run that flag because several members of Quadrant went down. And it's going to have to be one that they most likely give up here and start to rethink and reassess their next plan, their next form of attack. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock for Quadrant to try and stay alive in this tournament. As for SSG, of course, if it stays like this, they will be in the grand finals against FaZe.
Our SSG happy to run the clock down here. As Bound's going down with the sickness at the moment. Chick will line him up, take his shields down. 20 seconds until rockets. 20 seconds until overshield. And Quadrant need all the goodies here.
Yeah, Quadrant just need to slow this one down and get into a position where they can pick up at least one of the 2 to try and work with as they move forward to try and get a flag run. But with Bound holding this position in sword with the sniper rifle, he's making it so hard for Quadrant to slow it down. He's pushing the narrative. He says, you know what?
Hostile right here. Roger.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
Charging on my shield.
Giving my shields a recharge. Need to recharge my shields.
Give my shield a recharge.
Need to recharge my shields.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
Charging on my shield.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Recharging my shields.
Smoke out. Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
Rápido, rápido.
Need to recharge my shields.
Charging on my shield.
Need to recharge my shields.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
Phasing.
Double timing it. Spotted. Double timing it.
my shields.
Oscar Mike. Spotted. Oscar Mike. I'm spotted. Abilities are silent. No drop, no shot, no run.
Recharging my shields.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
Recharging my shields.
Team has half the points.
Charging shields.
Recharging my shields.
Spotted. Double timing.
Charging on my shields.
Need to recharge my shields. Hostile right here.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield. Spotted. Double timing.
Recharging my shields.
The shooter. Move. Giving him the chimney.
Need to recharge my shield.
Heads up. Dropping the pain.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Oscar Mike. Spotted.
Give my shields a recharge.
Faster, faster, faster.
Recharging my shields.
It's too late to kill the people who made me, but I can take it out on you.
Rápido.
Well, I want to get into this grand final here and now, and an overshield is his reward, and the flag's on the move for SSG.
Trouble afoot here for the boys in green as Bound continues to put down damage. Stellar's on hand. Eco's got the flag all the way through long haul. With 3 dead for a moment for Quadrant, SSG slam home their 3rd and final cap. They're going to grand finals, baby.
And they will have their chance to seek revenge against FaZe Clan in that grand final. They'll have to win 2 series, 2 best-of-7s if they want to call themselves champions. But they finally stopped the NA killers that are Quadrant. It's been an incredible run from the European side. And of course, everyone from that region is nothing but proud of their run. But eventually, it had to stop when one of these 2 giants came a knocking. And the one that fell was SSG. They had the first chance to try and take on Quadrant, and they did it in a 3-0 emphatic fashion.
The Elimination Bracket Reapers fall on their sword. SSG have another opportunity, another crack at their rivals, FaZe Clan. We've seen this play out time and time again. You speak about it, and rightfully so. What a run it's been for Quadrant, but SSG have other things on their mind now.
Yeah, a huge congratulations to Quadrant yet again. I think everyone knows what impressive run it was, and a historic tournament for the European roster. And even though right now they'll be disappointed, I'm sure they will be more than happy to celebrate as they travel back home. As for SSG, it's chance number 2 now for FaZe. Will FaZe look to go back-to-back in tournaments here in Dallas? Or is it going to be SSG showing us what they're made of and maybe even giving a bracket reset? I'm sure that's what the fans will want. We want to see as much Halo as possible, but for Space Station, so efficient. Some of those flag runs were beautiful. They knew exactly where to be looking, exactly where to be running, when to be timing those runs, when to be pushing through rockets. Everything was near perfect, but they have to go one step further if they're to beat FaZe in the grand finals.
It's commiserations to the European powerhouse. They can head home with their heads held high. But SSG have grand finals on the horizon. And they're playing against one of the most informed teams in the league. It's a tough and tall order now.
It is, and I think that FaZe are going to be more than ready for them, more than prepared, but it wasn't exactly the easiest winners final. They had to do a reverse sweep themselves, but they of course have that series advantage, which is going to be massive. I mean, when was the last time we saw a bracket reset and a team then go on to win? It's been quite a while. So FaZe, they have the advantage, they have the stats on their side, but of course they still have to get the job done.
Still a lot of work to do, Dan, and we can talk about how good FaZe have been, how good SSG has been, but I cannot wait to see this grand finals.
Cannot wait for it, and I'm sure the guys on the desk can't either, so let's see what they thought about that series.
You are damn right about that, Gaskin and Shurs. Yes, we cannot wait for this grand final. Space Station Gaming, they didn't stutter at all against Quadrant. They were looking absolutely incredible. They had an answer for everything that Quadrant threw at them. Very impressive stuff across the board. And I've got to say, Quadrant, you know, making history pretty much, you know, the entirety of this tournament twice, they rewrote their own history. Top 3. I've got to say, so proud of these Quadrant boys. If we talk about them first before we talk about SSG in this win, you know, what has been impressing you the most about this Quadrant roster as we say goodbye to them, Clutch?
Yeah, I think it's the elimination bracket run that they went on. I think last time around, 3-0ing Optic was very impressive. But it's even more impressive to me to just knock out North America, throwing each individual tiered team at you and you just handling them, figuring out a way to get past the series. And I mean, honestly, like the Optic series was impressive, but it's almost even more impressive to come out and beat Sentinels the next day, to prove it wasn't a fluke, to prove that, hey, not only can we beat a team in the top 6 of North America, but we can beat just about every team in the top 6 of North America. I think you exclude, obviously, the FaZes and the SSGs of the world, because those are 2 of the teams that seem to be in a league of their own right now. But as for Quadrant falling themselves into the top 3 right now, that's an unbelievable achievement that these guys need to hold their head up high. And I think with some more experience under their belt as a team, the sky's the limit.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more with that. I think Quadrant have been incredible all tournament long. You know, actually exceptional, to be quite frank with you. And Tony, you know, keeping it toe-to-toe at certain points, you know, with Space Station here, getting the first flag cap in this final game here, not quite having the answers back for what Space Station were able to do and adapt on. It was impressive at the beginning. What do you think they now need to work on? Looking back at this incredible run, now looking back at how to take down potentially the top 3 and get this even further, because you already know that's where their sights are at.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you just got to go back to the lab and really hammer down that film review. Because, like you said, there was times where they were totally in it within this series going up against SSG. There was even mistakes being made before we got to this point. You know, when it came to Sentinels, when it even came to Optics. So I say get back to the lab, do heavy film review, find out what those weaknesses are, and ultimately turn into strengths. We know how good of a strongholds team that you are, but how do you get over the hump when it comes to Slayer? How do you finish out capture the flag matches on Empyrean like you saw against SSG? What's the next step for Quadrant? And honestly, I'm excited for that.
I'm very excited about it too. On the other side, Space Station Gaming looking great. The stage is lit up gold for a reason. And the bounce back is happening. I think with that 3-0 sweep from Space Station, the confidence has to be there. They're going to be facing FaZe once again. In that series in particular, who is really stepping up for you there, Clutch?
In that series, I think it was Bound. I think Bound was fairly quiet in this series against FaZe. And I mean, I say quiet like you could have told me he went positive in that series and I wouldn't be shocked. But like from what I expect of Bound and what Space Station need from Bound in order to win a grand finals, it's going to have to be a special performance. They need everybody playing well, but Bound specifically, when he's playing well, what he provides to the rest of the team as far as space and like release of pressure and just opportunity to the other three, I think that is the key to victory when you're trying to take down a team like FaZe. So I'm looking forward to seeing if he can keep up the pace with the 1.29 of that last series. If he does that, I think they'll give a chance to reset the bracket.
Yeah, I've got to say I agree with that one. I think this is going to come down to the wire. I think there is every chance of a bracket reset happening tonight, folks. And just to make sure you are aware, the grand final coming up next, it is going to be a best of 7. It is not going to be a best of 5 like we have seen previously. Grand finals are best of 7. And then Space Station, coming from the elimination bracket, do have to reset that bracket if they want a chance at lifting that trophy. But the odds are forever in both of these guys' favor.
Need to recharge my shields. Neutralize the zone. That's one step.
Hostile, right here. All right, zone's ours. Pop smoke. Make it quick.
Zone. Need to recharge my shields.
Give my shield a recharge.
Did you think you'd be on top forever? Change is coming. Best make peace with it.
Has been neutralized. Zone B has been neutralized.
The zone just got neutralized, and it wasn't us.
Zone C captured.
Zone's ours.
Zone B has
Took the zone. Need to recharge my shields.
Zone just got neutralized.
neutralized.
Neutralize the zone. Good choice. Zone's ours.
Hostile. Recharging shield.
Placing a portal. Portal's ready. Recharging my shields. Portal here. Recharging my shields.
Oh, how awesome was that rush? For me, I mean. For you, not so much.
Recharging shield.
Recharging my shields.
Did you think you'd be on top forever, darling? Change is coming. Best make peace with it.
The mobile respawn beacon has been secured.
Neutralized the zone. Good choice.
Deploying a respawn beacon.
Need to recharge my shields. They're halfway turned in.
Tossing a thermite.
My shields are recharged.
Off smoke. Safety's off, folks. Enemies here. That zone's ours, Dad. Zone is got neutral.
Recharging my shields. Making contact with enemy. Grenade.
Smoke out.
Recharging my shields.
Tossing thermite. Frag out. Give me a sec. Hop in the chimney.
Need to recharge my shields.
Give it in the chimney.
Attention.
Heads up. We've got an airstrike coming in.
Give me a sec. Tossing a thermite.
Detected.
Popping smoke.
Phasing.
Up in the chimney.
Recharging my shields. They're in the lead.
Arc start out.
neutralized the zone. That's one step.
All right, zone's ours.
Bad news. They're about to...
Giving him a ship.
What? Van pod. Neutralized a zone.
Smoke out.
Airstrike.
Sorry, beautiful. It's not you. It's me.
Smoke out. Give my shield a recharge.
Sorry, beautiful. It's not you. It's me.
Because my goodness me, these two teams couldn't be closer if they tried. We're going to head to a quick break right now, but when we come back, we do have our grand finals getting ready for you guys, and it will be a rematch of our winners finals. FaZe versus Space Station Gaming. Who is going to do it? Will we see FaZe back-to-back LAN champions? Will we see Space Station finally picking up a trophy after endless second place right now, but when we come back, we do have our grand finals getting ready for you guys, and it will be a rematch of our winners finals. FaZe versus Space Station Gaming. Who is going to do it? Will we see FaZe back-to-back LAN champions? Will we see Space Station finally picking up a trophy after endless
Recharging my shields.
Care package being delivered.
Recharging my shields. Enemy spotted.
Shields recharged. Spotted. Double time. Shields recharged.
Need to recharge my shields.
Double timing it. Off the mic. Spotted. Wanna see my singularity?
Recharging my shields.
Popping smoke. Heads up. Dropping the plane.
Need to recharge my shields.
Spotted.
Recharging my shields.
Popping the chimney. Shields recharging. Spotted. Double timing it. Dinner back yourself. Here's a pick me up. Oscar Mike. Spotted. Popping the chimney. Shields recharging. Spotted. Double timing it. Oscar Mike. I'm spotted. Pick me up deployed. Danger. Move. Thermite out.
By Chevron.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Void jungle.
Sponsored by Chevron.
Recharging my shields.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
A team is 5 points from victory.
Recharging my shields.
We're about to win.
Oscar Mike. Spotted. Spotted. Double timing it.
Need to recharge my shields.
Give my shields a recharge.
Second places. We'll find out right after the break. Darlington, it is grand finals time of your Optic Major. It is it. It all comes down to this series right here between these two teams who have been battling it out all weekend long to get to this point. One of the teams has been battling through the winner's bracket and kept it clean so far without being taken down, and Space Station Gaming on the other side have to go through the elimination bracket. They met Quadrant, they managed to get back up into the grand finals position and find themselves in a rematch for the ages. And if history is anything to go by,
Attention, delivering care package, sponsored by Chevrex.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Throwing Arc Star. Recharging my shields.
Charging my shield, copy. Sniper.
Throwing Arc Star.
Just what the world needs, another unmarked grave to ignore.
Care package being delivered, sponsored by Chevrex.
Contact with target.
A shooter. Move.
Hostile close.
Off the bike. Spotted.
Contact with target.
awesome battle. Maybe next time.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted. Pop in the chimney. Spotted. Double timing.
Just what the world needs. Another unmarked grave to ignore.
Here's a stick. Recharging my shield.
Package sponsored by Shell.
Smoke out. Make it through.
We're halfway to winning. That's one good thing.
Give me a sec. Recharge. Drills tearing through. They're aiming right at you. Spotted. Gives a sick. Recharging my shields. Spotted. Double timing it.
Need to recharge my shields.
Giving him the shimmy. Spotted. Double timing it. Oscar Mike. Spotted.
Frag out.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Frag out. Frag out. Need to recharge my shields. Void running. Out in the chimney.
Oscar Mike. Spotted. Spotted. Double timing it. Giving it. My gun is a stop. Popping smoke. Oscar Mike. Spotted.
You really thought you belonged in here with professionals? You misguided sod.
Spotted. Double timing it. Give my shield a recharge.
then this matchup should also be absolutely insane. I think it's going to knock our socks off. What do you think, Clutch?
Yeah, I think if the first series today taught us anything, is that these two teams are separated by such narrow margins, and it really does come down to one player stepping up, making a play, or like one play that a team makes together that makes the difference in the entire series alone. So can't wait to get this one underway. It's a best of 7. SSG maybe need a couple of games under their belt as far as getting back into the swing of things. I think that series against Quadrant was perfect to have that happen, to reestablish like confirmation that they belong in the grand finals and that they can beat a team like FaZe. 3-0 in Quadrant was a big step for them, I think, as far as getting this back on track. That series needed to be quick. It was, and now hopefully we're going late into the night tonight with a bracket reset potential.
Yeah, potentially we are. I think if there are two teams that you can count on to go down to the wire, potentially have a bracket reset, it's got to be FaZe and Space Station. They are so unbelievably close in terms.
Dinny worry, Petal. I won't tell anyone about this.
Recharging shield.
Finish what you started. I'm sorry you didn't, but I did.
My shields are recharged. Up in the chimney. Spotted. Double timing. Recharging shields.
Team has half the points.
Contact. Recharging my shields.
Spotted. Double timing. Moving to Echo for a better angle.
Maybe you were created to lose. That would be a fun twist.
for Mike. Spotted.
Recharging my shield. Team is nearing victory.
Need to recharge my shields.
Recharging my shield.
Double timing it.
Recharging my shields. Recharging my shields.
Didn't tu madre ever tell you? Never try to beat an Octrain.
terms of the margins, Tony, both of them have seen it to the wire. It has been so back and forth. If you even look at the bracket as well, they have had such similar journeys. They're almost mirroring one another. That winners finals was so special with how tight it really was and coming down to the wire. Do you feel like we're going to replicate that in this grand finals?
I'm going to go out on a limb and say 100%. Like, every single time FaZe and Space Station Gaming go at each other, they end up going to an elimination match, whether it's Game 5, whether it's Game 7. Like you said, similar journeys. You had FaZe that only dropped 2 games leading up to that winners finals. Space Station only dropped 1 game all tournament long. They're both so well polished. It just so happens when they meet against each other, it's, you know, an unstoppable, what do they call it? Unstoppable force going up against an unmovable object. That's really what it feels like when these two go at it.
It really does indeed. It feels like 2 cars honestly colliding into one another is what it feels like. It is so powerful. 2 powerhouses in their own rights. I mean, look at this incredible series. It almost doesn't look real in terms of how controlled it is from each team at certain points in the series. You know, FaZe kicking things off, and then, you know, it's just absolutely crazy. The grand finals from the last time we saw this happen. Again, another similar story to the winners finals. What is it with FaZe having to reverse sweep Space Station Gaming in order to get this done?
Yeah, Space Station need to figure out a way to step on the throats of FaZe when they have them where they want them, right? I think having a 2-0 lead, having a 3-1 lead, those are series you cannot lose. But somehow, this is the problem with what FaZe is to some of these teams. It's that the fact that if they stay in the series, if they keep finding ways to win games, by the time they get to that elimination game, you've already lost the series because FaZe are so good in those moments.
Yeah, they certainly are very, very good. They're very, very icy. I do feel like, though, this grand finals, I would like to see a different type of FaZe come out. I want to see it close. I want to see a good grand finals. But I think the reverse sweep is too difficult at this point in time. Space Station knows what's coming. They'll know that if they do get up in the series, that this will be so, so difficult to come back from. Space Station will not want to let this one slip between their fingers. Tony, how do you think Space Station are going to approach it?
I mean, they're going to do what they normally do. I mean, they're going to go in, be objective, efficient. They're going to count on that teamwork. But like we say time and time again, it's those Slayers that have been the kind of Achilles heel when it comes to SSG. And even though they've stepped it up this tournament in the Slayers, even against FaZe, that Game 5 still went the way of FaZe. That's the reason why SSG found himself in the elimination bracket. So at the end of the day, when it comes to a Slayer, SSG need to step up, whether it's Game 2, whether it's Game 7, no matter what it is, they have to find a way to get over the hump.
Clutch, let's talk about what this honestly came down to in that winners finals, because I do feel like it was a clash of 2 different play styles. Now, I don't think it was more so that FaZe have a particular play style. I think it was the way they were actually just playing Space Station Gaming. It was very difficult to watch at times, very scrappy, very interesting to say the least. The decisions that were there, I don't think Space Station were expecting. Talk to me about how those 2 collided for you and why FaZe were able to get it across the line.
Yeah, I think breaking this down into 2 pieces, right? I think Space Station's play style in games 1 and 2 were really problematic to how FaZe thought Space Station were going to come out and play, especially that Street Slayer, where Space Station got rockets at the start and immediately turned to a Street Slayer.
Ole!
Understood.
Target landed near me. Wrong choice. Broken enemy shield. Opening fire. Hostile right here.
Round 1. Beginning.
Contact with hostile. Broken enemy shield. Target spotted. First blood. Reload.
Down to subject. Introducing a new variable.
Enemy shield broken. Enemy over there. Reloading.
One minute until the near
Need to recharge my shields.
Getting shot at. Must go.
Enemy shield broken. Broken enemy shield. That was the last one. Nice work.
Remarkable kill.
Reloading. Need to recharge my shields.
Someone else is over there.
Less than 30 seconds. Rings nearby.
Independent variable added. My vision is clear. 10 till ring closes. I still see everything. Taking fire. No time. Down.
Heads up. The ring's moving.
Reloading.
An enemy shield.
Down another one.
Down an enemy. Reloading.
We've got cover. Death will have to wait. Also unwiped. One less variable to consider. You are our new kill leader. Very well.
Care package being delivered.
Recharging my shields.
Recharging.
Getting shot at. Hunting down. Making contact with enemy.
Gas trap deployed. Charging up. Gas trap deployed. Getting shot at. Getting shot at. I have shattered a subject's shield. They downed me. Reloading.
Into a stalemate at the 50-yard line where they have rockets and get to play from an advantage at all times. By the time that first set of rockets were used, the second set of rockets were already on respawn like 10 seconds later. The fact that SSG slowed the game down to that degree, and something that is almost the complete opposite of the epitome of their entire playstyle, had to be a shocking, thing for FaZe to kind of witness and not know that SSG was going to try and put that out in their bag of tricks, right? And I think from FaZe's standpoint, you found some kind of rhythm in Game 3. Game 3 was an absolute bloodbath. I remember after casting it with Tony, I felt exhausted after that Game 3, and I'm like, I'm not even playing in this. Like, these guys are actually going to war. I'm just sitting here yelling at the top of my lungs every time somebody hits a cool shot. But I think during that Game 3, you really felt momentum. The battle for momentum was so consistent. It was back and forth, no real edge to either team. And then all of a sudden, it really felt like towards the end of it, FaZe, even though SSG, I think, capped their last flag to get into overtime, the map control was predominantly FaZe's to lose a majority of the second half of that Game 3. And then from there on out, I really did feel like, although it was a battle for map control at all times in the oddball and even throughout that Slayer, FaZe had the upper hand a lot of those times.
Yeah, they did indeed. Honestly, the biggest battle I have seen in a very long time. But the journey has been pretty good leading up to that point for both of these teams. Let's take a look at the bracket right now to see exactly how they got to this position. As you can see, FaZe Clan going through the winner's side of things, having a pretty easy ride getting up to Space Station. This was where it was so difficult for them to get it across the line. Space Station going up 2 games in this series before FaZe finally got their number and were able to turn it around, reverse sweep across the board, into the grand final position, where Space Station had to then rebound. They got pushed down to the elimination bracket.
Yep.
That way. Come on.
An enemy landed near me.
Let's check out over there.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far. Hope you like exercise. Go bamboozle. Enemy spotted.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Zap, I've broken enemies. I'm down. Adversary near me. The enemy is here.
Our ring's closing in 1. Go out and bamboozle them.
Need to recharge my shields.
Dang, looks like it's just us. Recovery chance, we in?
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
Helmet here. Level 2. Backpack here.
Enemy shield broken. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Shots fired, isn't it hitting me? Fast to the woozle. Sending out a decoy.
Recharging my shields. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Look out. I downed an enemy.
Heard that.
Reloading. Broken enemy shield.
Oh.
I've been down.
Got my queue canceled. Fucking A.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Against Quadrant, the European hopes and dreams for this team. They didn't manage to do it this time around for Space Station, but my goodness me, they managed to rewrite history twice. Top 3, the best finish we have ever seen in Halo Infinite and in Halo for a European roster. Incredible stuff. Space Station find themselves in the grand finals, and this is where we're at, folks. The final game of the night. I'm going to head on over to the main stage right now because Blaze is going to introduce you to your 2 teams.
Nice, let's go more KP.
Evo shield here. Level 2. Give him my shield to recharge. Getting shot at. Duke's o'clock.
I'm out of head. Enemy taken out.
Beautiful work, beautiful.
Reloading.
Mirage here to save the day.
Enemy shield broken. Contact with hostile. Hostile right here.
I'm down.
Contact with hostile.
I only beat you because I want to win.
All right, Dallas and Halo fans all around the world, it's time to get this grand final started, and it's going to be a rematch of our last one. Two amazing teams coming to the stage to hoist this trophy and show once again that they're the best Halo teams in the world. Coming out first, looking to take their gameplay to new heights once again. Give it up for Space Station Gaming! Show some love to Bound, Penguin, Eco, Stellar, and their coach Elamite. One more time, everybody, Space Station Gaming! All right, that's our first squad on the stage. But now it's time to bring out their competitors, looking to do it again and go back to back. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you FaZe Clan! We got Frosty, Snakebite, Renegade, Royal 1, and Royal 2 on the stage. Space, one more time, give it up for FaZe Clan, looking to go back to back. Oh, I can feel the chills on this stage from me because it's blazing hot. Are y'all ready to go? This grand finals is about to be absolutely epic, and I can't think of two better people to cast this one. On set, Brav, let's get it.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Thank you to the desk. And of course, thank you to everyone who is here to witness this grand final. It's been an amazing tournament, a historic tournament up until this point. But now in our grand finals, we have the two big dogs. We have SSG and we have FaZe Clan.
I think we always knew this tournament was going to get here, right? We saw it in the winners finals. We had a feeling this would be our grand finals as well. And they meet again earlier today. Of course, the questions were coming into the event, is this the start of the FaZe era? And on the other side for SSG, it's how many times can you watch a team on the other side of the stage lift a trophy?
Of course.
Heard that.
Matt is sending contact.
Let's go over there. Careful. Hostile landed near me.
Enemy shield broke. I'm focused. Taking fire.
Broke that.
Up and down. Hostile killed.
Broken enemy shield. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Contact with task.
Reloading. I downed an enemy.
Contact.
Enemy shield broken.
Broke that enemy shield.
Good. We're inside.
Yeah, he's gone. I'll doctor in the best I can.
Enemy taken out.
Hell of a kill, you cheat.
Help drone if you need it.
Recharging me shields.
Reload. Last member's down. One squad closer to winning.
Making contact with enemy.
Juicing me shields. They're shooting at me. Grenade, heads up! Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Watching me knuckle cluster.
Arc star out.
Juicing me shields. Enemy here.
Enemy down. Reloading. Killed an enemy.
Taking fire.
Mate, you're the new
Recharging my shield. Reloading.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Enemy down. Need to recharge my shields. I have heavy ammo. Taking shots. Down to another.
Enemy shield broke.
Gonna get shooting at me.
Reloading.
Watch that close.
Whole squad's down. We made the right choices.
Not bad.
Reloading.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Health drone if you need it.
Got some materials. Got some materials. Crafting, but keeping focus. Got some materials.
Italiano. Sei italiano, fra?
Here's your birthday present.
How many damage do you have, MeloMarko?
Squads of dust, and the rest are dust and waiting.
Wow, man.
Care package over there.
I need heavy ammo.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 4.
Light ammo here.
Target spotted. Follow the tunnel.
Keep 2 just crashed, I think.
I set the portal. Hostile spotted. Enemy shield broken. Enemy down.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Floyd jumping.
Shooting at me. Cracked an enemy shield.
I'm hurt. Using a Phoenix kit.
Reloading. Knuckle cluster out. Recharging my shields.
You're in their sights. Enemy down. Recharging my shield. Enemy spotted.
marker.
Reloading.
Deploying MeloMarko cluster. Being shot at. Knuckle cluster out. Cracked an enemy shield.
Reload.
We've got another squad. I'm down.
Deploying MeloMarko cluster. Recharge me shields. Here comes the replicator.
We should go here.
Being shot at.
Contact.
Reloading.
Recharging me shields. Healing. Give me a sec.
Of course, being in the grand finals is, you know, a wonderful thing to be for SSG, and we'll focus on them first. But as we said, as you quite rightly mentioned, how many times can they come second place and watch another team lift that trophy above their heads? They have a lot of work to do, of course. Not the first time we're going to see these two teams match up in this tournament. They played a little bit earlier in our winners bracket finals, and it was FaZe with the reverse sweep with a Game 5 win by just a couple of kills that gives them the advantage here.
That's right. Now to get ready for our grand finals here, let's lock in and prepare for what will be a historic minimum 7 games.
Welcome to the HCS Arlington Major, hosted by Optic.
A solid 2 points held, and Renegade continues to dominate. Rated out headshots better than body shots, though. It's now flies through the sky, finds 2 as well. I think we were all expecting to see him, and oh my word, heaven, what was that shot? He's here as well. He might be another bit in. Oh my word, Stella with a triple.
It's a bit of bait. He'll fly over top middle, try and take down this.
Has been one of the best individual performances in a big series I have seen in quite some time.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
A weapon to make this a tad easier.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Alright. We're all inside the... Lend me your ears, dears.
A weapon
I
would
think
be
there's
good.
enemy activity. I hear suspicious activity that way. Let's head in that direction, darlings.
Copy that.
Dig over yonder. Aesthetic shield cracked. Drills ripping through. Reloading.
Arcstar here.
Closed door there.
I'm taking shots. Broken enemy shield.
Gotta drill some sense into
Heads up. New kill leader.
Reload.
thermite out.
Shields recharging.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Need to recharge my shields.
Reload. Break roll on get on or get the hell out of her way.
You fellas know the drill.
Shields recharging.
Shield broken. Reloading.
Eyes for the skies.
A clear pocket. Killed an enemy.
That was the meanest kill, Cuzzy.
Recharging my shields. Zipline here. Flinging an Arcstar.
I cracked that hooligan shield.
Reloading. Scrambled that egg.
Unleashing my singularity.
Reloading.
Reloading. Healing up. Eyes are opening.
Healing up.
I say we move there. Hostile over there.
Drilling here.
Put my grenade out.
You're being aimed at. Reloaded. How many squads are left? Let's kill them before they die. Charging my shields, Cuzzies. Scramble.
Picking myself up.
Downed another egg. Drills hadn't free.
Reloading. Need to recharge my shields.
Charging my shields, Cuzzy. Reloading. Reloading. Yeah, nah.
Enemy here.
Reloading.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
We killed the kill leader.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
Another squad attacking. Focus. Patching myself up. Enemy over there.
Back here. Double tap trigger. Tearing it up. Just a tick. Healing up. Enemy here.
Need to recharge my shields.
We are back on your close.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
We've got another squad on. Right there, shield.
Killed an enemy. I'm getting hit over here.
Down. Driven right through you. Heal it. I don't mind. Switching this compliant.
Enemy shield broken.
Shields recharging.
Recharging my shields.
Enemy here. Ah, got enough to here.
Reloading. That's the last of that squad. Dimension's looking up.
You've got fighting down to us.
Got it.
I downed an enemy. Need to recharge.
Ah, ik here. Waste them.
Enemy down. That was the last one. This won't hit. Hold on. One second. We got this.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, pals.
Got on a Phoenix kit.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Ring there. Closing in 60. Plenty of time for mischief. Heavy ammo here.
Got some materials for us.
45 seconds. Ring's close.
Just need a wee
Extended sniper mag here. Level 2.
Got to do some crafting,
Shield battery
dears.
here.
Eyes sharp. The ring's near and closing in 30.
Picked up some materials. Recharging my shields.
Ring's close.
Secured some materials.
Ring's coming in.
Ears peeled for numpties that way, pals.
Easy, Daisy, I'm coming.
Keep your ears peeled for numpties that way, pals.
Care package over there.
Reckon I hear an enemy that way.
Right, following you. Setting a portal.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
We've got a bad guy caught.
Cheer it up, brick and ball. No one hide from my drill. Grenades low.
Reloading. Whole squad's down. Enemy down.
And that was the last one. Just the one squad left. Go on, Richard. Go here, it suits it better.
Reloading. Patching myself up.
Dumpty spotted. Give a thick. Recharging my shields.
Let's go this way.
That way, Tom.
Shooter, move.
They're shooting at me.
Recharging my shields.
Drilling through. Being shot at.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
Recharging my shields, cuzzies.
I'm taking shots. Broken enemy shield.
Tear it up, brick and ball.
Enemy shield. Enemy shield broken.
You are the
Woo! I don't know if it's just me in here, but that's got the juices flowing a little bit. You can see how much it means and what has gone in for both FaZe Clan and Space Station to get to this point. Huge moments, huge plays, and you've got to look at a couple of members on either side to kind of highlight who we want to talk about before we get this grand final underway, because there's 8 players and any of them at any point can pop off.
Absolutely, and we saw it in that first winners bracket final, of course, with FaZe reverse sweeping Space Station in the end, and you and I are watching that game number 5 in the series, and only 4 kills separated them, 42-38 in the end. However, let's talk about what those 4 kills meant. May have potentially cost them 7 games, as SSG will now need to beat FaZe twice. We always talked about how important that winners final was for Space Station. They were not able to close it out. FaZe Clan remains on top in the winners bracket. Here is your best of 7.
Well, here is the road that Space Station need to travel if they want to reset that bracket. Of course, they'll have to win this series and another one, like you say, if they want to call themselves champions. FaZe Clan, on the other side, only have to win this series in front of us. King of the Hill live fire is where we're going to start. FaZe Clan and Space Station, they've been back and forth all day. They've been back and forth all season. It's a great way to kick things off.
It really is. Interestingly, SSG has not yet played King of the Hill live fire at the major, so no record for them. FaZe on the other side, though, is already 1-0. They were also 2-0 at DreamHack, so a very good game type for FaZe fans to start things off with.
Certainly is indeed, and that Game 7, the Slayer that we've been talking about so much, that FaZe have always historically seemed to win. Well,
let's head that way.
First blood. You should have seen that coming. We're spread out a lot. Watch your paths on the map.
We're not all in the
Got an
ring.
extended
Quit
energy mag
farting
here.
about, would ya?
Level backpack here. Level 2.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
Struth, enemy here.
We have 1 minute to get in the ring. Come on, it's drawing us in.
Ring closes in 45. If you're hurting, walk it off.
IMC armory here. Fun. Hacking this armory.
Listen up. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of it.
Activating reserve sentries.
Launching me knuckle clutch.
Activating reserve sentries.
Well then, we have a care
Override 10 seconds. Activating reserve sentries. Security clearance verified. Cargo access granted.
Recharging my shields.
Standard stock here. Barrel stabilizer. Extended energy magazine here. Level 3.
In 30 seconds, armament will open automatically.
Be careful. There's a new kill leader out there.
Need to recharge my shields.
Recharging shields.
Recharging my shields.
The enemy's far off.
I say we move there.
Head that way, eh?
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Well, we have an enemy out there.
play plus point. Yes.
We have a problem, and there they are. Broken enemy shield. Opening fire. Reloading. The enemy's far.
Motherfucker.
Placing a portal.
Enemy down. My shields need a bit more power.
They spotted.
Enemy in my face.
Need to recharge my shield. I'm taking shots. Broken enemy shield. Patching myself up.
Enemy here.
Reloading.
The enemy's on me.
Don't hurt. Hold on. Need to
Enemy
recharge
close.
my shields.
Juicing me shields. Healing up.
Punching a tunnel.
Watch out. Enemies here.
Portal's ready.
Firing. Enemy shield.
Every scar tells a story, mate.
Getting shot at.
My shields need a bit more power.
Throw my grenade out. Reloading.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Stand back, knuckle clusters firing.
I need restoration. Healing.
Recharging my shield. The ring's closing in. We're not close.
Taking shots.
That enemy shield is broken.
Enemy taken out.
Ring spotting, closing in 45. Last one he owes me a slab.
I'm getting hit over here. Need to recharge my shields.
I'm out of light ammo. Hold on. I'm healing.
Juicing me shields.
Warning. In progress.
Listen up. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of it.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming in.
Half the squad's are dust. The rest are dusty and waiting.
Perfect. Watch it. Enemy there.
Healing up. Doing right.
Reloading. Dropped in it.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Healing up.
Healing.
Joker's shooting at me.
Patching myself up.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
My shields need a bit more power.
Getting shot at. Broken enemy shield. I downed enemy. Need to recharge. Hostile right here.
Enemy killed.
This time I'm down.
Broken enemy
Let's
shield.
go this way.
Reloading.
Replicator on its way. Give me a sec.
Stop that. You're too young to disappear.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Hold on. I'm healing. Casting a heat shield. Hold on.
Deploying heat shield. Patching myself up.
Healing up. You'll be right. The ring ain't close. Closes in a min. Head all to the metal.
Recharging my shields. Follow the tunnel. Far ring. 45 left.
Watch out. Enemies here. Focusing on me. Reloading.
Knuckle cluster out.
Recharging.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster firing. Sealer. Give me a sec. Got us a new kill leader. Alright, thanks.
Getting shot at. Reloading. Patching myself up. Need to recharge my shields. Void running.
Healing.
No one leaves the ring unchanged.
Enemy.
Space Station won that game type against FaZe a little bit earlier on, but they're going to have a long road to go until they get to that point. Off the break here, we're jumping on board with FaZe Clan. It's a beautiful evening here in Arlington. It's time for a grand finals, everybody. Lock yourselves in.
Kicking things off now between these two. As we said, titans of the league, the undoubted, not just your 1-2, but also your first and second seeds here. The road always led to these two. Facing off against one another, Stellar somehow sneaks back green.
Stellar had to, because otherwise that was going to be 4 dead. He picks up 1 kill, but look at the control that FaZe Clan have already. They have the sniper rifle, they have the heat wave, and now Royal 2 has the overshield as well. The only thing they don't have at the moment, because of how they try to spread themselves to get those weapons and the power-ups, is map control. So Space Station are in and around green, in and around that hill, but there should be a pretty comfortable break here for FaZe.
Like you say, taking his time, 1 kill does come in. And always such a systematic team, the way they pick apart their opponents. Still now a 2-man advantage, they will continue scoring.
Renegade with a double kill as well is going to leave Eco as the last player alive. And FaZe Clan, it's been a perfect start for them. There's nothing short of perfect from them. You can see Renegade in the kill feed with a sniper rifle. How good is it? Royal 2 hasn't fired a bullet in the last 30 seconds. And meanwhile, 75% of that first hill, it's all gone to FaZe Clan.
Yeah, you might feel like it's eerily quiet, and it is. This is amazing map control, amazing timing, and presence of the map coming in from FaZe, and they're just a few moments away from closing out this first hill.
Space Station making a push though, and Space Station do pick up a couple of kills. Renegade now versus Eco, former teammates trying to take each other on. The sidekick's good, but Bound comes in to help just at the right time. But Frosty and Renegade are going to be there.
From the
they get the
cosmos.
final kills, the final moments, and FaZe will be up by 1.
And that was 3 dead as well for SSG. And Snakebite's got the repulse as well. I was just about to say he could pop right up to top tower and rotate right away. Overshield popping in 10 seconds.
Complete control of this tower as well goes to FaZe. So not only do they get those first points,
looks more exciting over there.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
It's go time! Wingman here. Got a hop up here. Skull piercer. Found an extended energy mag here. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
First blood.
Smart bullets away. Gain some foot.
We're close to the ring with a minute to spare.
Seconds till ring close, amigos. Don't need any carry.
Firing. Reloading.
Must go faster. Reloading.
30 seconds and the ring is close.
Reloading. Eat thermite.
I'll give them a piercing or two.
I killed an enemy. Reloading. Fear not, companions. The ring is near and closing in 10 seconds. Reloading! Reloading.
None of us are in the ring. We need to center ourselves there and fast. Getting shot.
Firing on our foes. Reload. Replenishing my shields.
Recharging shield.
Faster, faster, faster!
Attention.
That enemy shield is broken. Care package coming down to the done. My shields need a bit more power. The enemy's here.
Throwing jump. Smart bullets hit our foe. Took down being shot at.
New kill leader appointed.
Blast. I'm down. Foe here. Oh, they've got you.
That enemy shield is broken. Reload. Enemy down.
Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you. That's the last of them, amigos. Booyah! Reloading. Charging on my shields.
Light ammo here.
I'm healing. Gracias.
Well, that's nice of you.
Need some extra supplies here. Extended coverage here. Level 3. Healing. Recharging my shields. Extended light bag here. Level 3.
Extended light magazine here. Level 4.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Charging shields.
Champion eliminated.
We've got trouble.
That champion thought, perfect. I think we should go over here. We have a problem. And there they are. Enemy here, right in my space.
Blast. I'm taking damage. Replenishing my shields. Ready, set, go!
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far. Don't tell me you're feeling old. Being shot at. I surge. Blast, I'm jumping. Going to get hit. Charging on my shields. Hey, I got some bad guys here. I'm down. Oh, I actually got hit.
On the board, the first point I should say on the board. They now rotate perfectly, not only for the hill, but to have the great line of sight onto this overshield phase. I mean, this has been a beautiful start from them. Bound trying to get that overshield. Snakebite can't deny him doing so.
Bound does very well just to pop up right away. Just tucks his head in order to get this overshield. Now, going to try to even things up on the map. Royal 2 is only one of 2 players alive.
Just trying to bulldoze his way through at the moment. Bound, he's still got overshield to work with as well. And he's created enough space with this overshield now for the rest of SSG to come and join him. Kill's not being picked up quite as yet, though. Finds one, can't find the second unless that grenade will take down Royal 2, but no, he puts the moon boots on, repulses up into the sky and manages to stay alive for just a second longer.
Wow, unbelievable stuff there from Royal 2. You thought he was going to be taken down for sure.
Last alive for a second there was Penguin, and even though FaZe kind of looked like they were on the back foot, Royal 2 just surviving for a few seconds has kept those spawns nice and close. So FaZe still able to control this hill and 50% of the way to put the second point on the board here.
2 dead for FaZe. Frosty needs to win one of these. Wisely backs down. Knew it was a little bit too high risk. Gets the stick, almost pulls off a crazy instead of the plat as well, but as he's taken down, that means FaZe will need to wait for one another on this push.
They will indeed, and Penguin, you just saw just scarpering away there because he's got a sniper rifle in his hands, doubles back, maybe just to try and duke out where that sniper is going to be located, and FaZe have now got to be wary of that. Space Station, they've managed to get 50% on this hill themselves. Can't quite connect with those 2 shots, Penguin, but Stellar and Eco are going to slow down this push coming in from FaZe. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Well, Snakebite finds himself as last alive. He's got to try and break on his own, but Stellar's going to be there, taking the damage, getting the info, and SSG now go into a lead on this second hill.
I like this from Snakebite here. Knew there's no way he was going to get out with the kill, so instead just stays alive in a pretty obnoxious position here at Cuts. Baiting out some green balls as well. And now going to try to fly in. He has the help.
Look at this from Snakebite. He bought his time beautifully, and now, unfortunately for him, everyone else on his team has fallen, but still is being the slippery.
Hostile landed near me.
First blood.
First blood.
Beginning ring countdown. Already inside.
I have materials for us.
Prowler SMG here.
Thank you.
Picked up.
Marking our surroundings. Shot fires to me. Arc Star.
Try gap.
Dynamite grenade.
Aiming right at you.
Recharging my shields. Engaging. Taking fire. Charging shields.
Shield broken. Spotted me. I'm taking shots. Need to recharge my shields. The champion won.
Marking our surroundings. I'm hit. Reloading. I'm confident. Reloading. Reloading. Throwing Arc Star. Battling the enemy. We are inside the ring.
Healing up. Eyes are.
All Father, give me sight. Careful, new kill leader.
We should go there.
I'm taking fire. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Listen, let's move here.
Taking fire! Rápido, rápido!
Need to recharge my shields.
Yo, we should def check out that care package. Recharging my shields. Care package over there. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Opening fire. Going to face. Enemy down. This time I'm down. Contact.
Oh, Father, give me sight. Faster, faster, faster!
Look out, grenade.
I'm taking fire. An enemy shield.
Grenade. There's a void in your heart, and I put it there.
I need shields.
Bogey right here. I'm here. So let's get you.
Of Pickles here, he stays alive, but not in a position to really deny Space Station. They get that point on the board. We're tied up at 1-1 as now we move towards the garage.
Yeah, tough situation there from Snakebite. I think he plays it as best as he could. Takes down Stellar as well off the back of that, so Overshield will still be in play. Snakebite, though, as the solo actor, tried to open up some space, buy some time. In the end, SSG actually manages the game really well. They still don't know he's here.
I was going to say, I thought they'd forgotten about him, but just at the last second, one player at least, Bound, keeps it in the memory banks and manages to take him down, but the Overshield is still available. Bound is being a problem. However, Royal 2 now seeing his teammate push up and engage with Bound should have a free Overshield pickup. Now he has to go forward. Now he has to do some damage. Stellar in a 1v1. Beatdown does come in, so it's neutralized for a second, but Royal 2's done his job.
He goes last player alive, and Royal 2 knew it as well. He gets the double kill to make sure that the last kill is flushed out. Bound and Penguin are your first spawners, but this will be time on the board and a hold for FaZe Clan. Let's see if SSG can break.
Frosty gets the first kill as well, so now you're going to see them have to push with 3 or wait. That's the question to be answered here. Will Space Station try and make something happen, or is it a case of just slowing things down and waiting for another opportunity?
Great stuff. Royal 2 on the awareness. Right away, he has his eyes on dummies. No surprise, that's exactly where his opponents spawn. A little bit of extra time here for them as well.
Almost 50% of this hill has been gobbled up by FaZe Clan, but there's a little cheeky flank coming in from Penguin. He will take down Royal 2, and Bound has fallen, so it means that Penguin will now be left on his own alongside Stella. The spawns do come in, but FaZe Clan find themselves 3 dead as well. Snakebite all of a sudden swapping roles with Penguin as last player alive, and SSG have broken.
So he does here, Snakebite once again, as you say, last player alive, but he manages to stay alive in a good position here on Sandbags. Gonna wait for help. Here comes Renegade on Concrete.
Looks like a double push over the top here. Stella's gonna fly out. It's a 1v1, and Stella hasn't been losing too many of those here in Arlington. He wins yet another one, but oh, Renegade with a green gun and a beatdown evens up the numbers.
As you say, 2v2 here. Penguin knows that there might be presence bottom middle. Already spots out the rat tunnel. Frosty gets sneaky with a scoreboard jump as well, and now these next few kills will determine where this third hill goes.
Yeah, this is really going down to the wire here, and a real advantage should be picked up. Overshield coming up in 1 second's time as well. Renegade is there, and Renegade avoids those shots from the battle rifle to get the overshield in the hands of FaZe. Problem is, he's only 1 of 2 players alive. He gets sent back into the trenches. He's getting beaten up. It's a street fight out here.
Gosh, he almost got Super Smash Brother meleeed into a ninja from his opponent. In the end, though, they will get the kills. Bound your last player alive on the Sandbags, and it won't be enough.
Look how close SSG were. They were so close.
That's what Bound was going for. That's what Bound tried to fly in for to get the stop instead. This should be a point going the way of FaZe as long as they hold for these next 5 seconds.
Renegade's got a lot of responsibility. 1 shot!
Heard that.
That location interests me. Let's check out that area.
Attention. First blood. Should have seen that coming.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Rings far, ladies. Oscar Mike. Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome.
The ring's closing in a minute. We're not close.
I need a backpack. Gotta hop up here. Skull piercer. Increases headshot damage. Love these things.
Far ring. 45 left.
Got an Evo sniper stock here. Level 3. A useful tool. Let's check out that area.
Warning. Ring movement in progress. Ring's coming in.
Care package being delivered. Hustle up. Let's use this gravity cannon.
Heads up.
Attention.
Package coming in.
There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
Enemy spotted. Firing. Taking fire. chimney. Already on my mark. Firing for effect. We'll be well positioned there. Let's reposition there. That location interests me. Using a Phoenix kit.
Enemy shield.
Reloading. Giving him the chimney. Target spotted. Pop in the chimney. Going there. Let's reposition here. I'm under fire. Need left. Target spotted. There. Oscar Mike, I'm spotted. This will blind them. Machine gun, striking range. Pop and smoke.
Frag out.
We'll be well positioned here.
Reloading.
Spotted. I'm under fire.
Recharging my shields.
Eliminate the enemy. These buttons caught. Broke enemy shield. Reloading.
Reloading.
Reloading. Enemy down. Enemy spotted. Taking fire.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Enemy shield. The entire squad falls. Give me a sec. Recharging shield. Repairing damages. Repairing damages. Let's reposition here.
Copy that.
This will mind them. Target over there.
Okay.
Taking fire. Spotted. Double timing it. Staring through reality. Healing.
Recharging my shields.
Give my shield a recharge. Healing. Oh, contact! Oh, painless. Knocking at the door. Move out. I shot an enemy close. Targeting that spot. Taking fire. Bound by my hand. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Enemy spotted. Cracking enemy shield. Safety's out, folks. Enemies here. Oscar Mike, I'm spotted. Need lead. Down to target. Confirmed kill. I shattered an enemy's shield. Enemy down.
I'm taking shots. Kill confirmed. No. Reloading. Need to recharge my shields.
Take fire. Spotted. Double timing it. Cracking enemy shield. Oscar Mike. Reload. That was all that remained of a pitiful squad.
Give my shields a recharge.
Reloading. 1 sec. Moving this way. Never mind. Hostile. My marker. chimney.
Be careful, Wave, be careful. Team is directly in front of you.
In a minute.
Come back, come back.
Smoke out.
Void running.
25 to follow. Tearing away. 45 seconds. Ring ain't far. We have 30 seconds. Prepare.
Care package over there.
Let's reposition there. Forget that.
Target
Target
spotted.
over there. Let's go that way.
Heads up. The ring's moving. Shield broken. Last member's down. One squad closer to winning.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
Recharging my shields.
Healing. Watch my back. Eyes up. Left.
Enemy over there. Listen, let's move here. Punching a tunnel. Set the portal.
Eyes on my mark. Firing for effect. On the way. Time to mine. Putting up a heat shield.
We should go here.
Reloading. Tango kill. Healing. Tango near me. Up in the chimney. Feet on left.
Catching myself up.
The next ring is far from our position. Enemy on me. Enemy in the distance. A broken enemy shield. Not so fast. Time to find.
I downed an enemy.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Replicator incoming.
Putting up a heat shield. Catching myself up.
Come on, heal.
Catching myself up.
Toma, toma.
Toma, toma, como. Más, más.
One minute. Ring's not far.
Heal, heal, heal. Healing. Watch. Healing in the chimney. I'm going there.
Let's go in that round house over there.
Ring's
That
not
could
too
be a very
far.
nice spot.
25 left. Less than 30 seconds. Ring's nearby.
Enemies more off.
Okay.
Shoot it. Revive for care package. Perfect hit. Hop in the chimney. Taking the wheel. Get on and hold tight. Far enough. A phase tear. Use it. Got a live one out there. Throwing Arc Star. Found extra supplies here. Arm up. Got an Evo shield here. Standard stock here. Standard stock. Standard stock here. Level 3. Improved handling speed.
Round 4.
Let's push this thing to high speed. Buckle up. Our whole squad isn't in the ring. Correct that misstep.
They've laid traps.
That's it for me. Enemy in sight.
They've laid traps.
Back to the door. Head down. Airstrike danger close.
They've laid shield. Down. Grenade.
Hostile. My marker. Got company out there. Forget that. Let's relocate here. Evo shield here. Level 3.
This location interests me.
Enemy over there.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
Let's check out that area.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away.
Warning. Ring closing.
So close.
That's what Bound was going for. That's what Bound tried to fly in for to get the stop instead. This should be a point going the way of FaZe as long as they hold for these next 5 seconds.
Renegade's got a lot of responsibility. One shot! And all of a sudden an SSG hill might turn into a phase 1. They are so damn icy. FaZe steal the point away, and now they're up by 1.
Not the first time we've seen them with a hill stop like that. They perfectly time the kills. They leave Bound on sandbags and isolate that into a 2v1.
Brilliant stuff from FaZe again. How many times have we seen that from FaZe, by the way, on this Garage Hill? Like, timing the overshield, making sure at the last second they always get that momentary push at the right time to capitalize and turn a hill which looks like it's going to fall out of their possession into a point on the board. 2 minutes left on our game clock here as well. Overshield going to be popping pretty soon as well, but control once again of the OS side of the map is all FaZe clans for now.
Probably wondering just how frosty this game is. I'll tell you what, it's so frosty. The man is 16 and 12 right now in a game where they only lead by a narrow hill, and Royal 2 also helping out on the scoreboard as well, looking to clean up these kills. 3 dead. Stellar's your last player alive here on Cuts.
Yeah, starting to get a little bit desperate here for SSG. They know they have to push. They can't let another point slip through their fingers, but Royal 2 is holding strong at the moment. 20 seconds till the overshield comes up, and constantly SSG spawning over at green, spawning over at mud. They can't get anywhere near FaZe at the moment.
Look at Snake.
I'll be leading the jump.
Right on the scoreboard, just popping up. He gets all the help as well on the sandbags. It'll be 3 dead yet again, and Royal 2 just holding it down. Uncontested third hill for FaZe Clan. They lead 3-1.
Incredible stuff from FaZe Clan.
Target over there.
Target landed near me. Wrong choice. Fire.
Got one of them.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Going to phase. Need to recharge my shields.
Some of us are off the grid. Shouldn't stay there. Give me a second. Fixing up.
Target over there.
Getting my eyes in the sky. Pitching my eyes in the sky. I'll let you know what I see.
Reloaded.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Evac tower here.
Backing out of my drone.
Let's go
I'm
that
good to
way.
go. Give me a second. Fixing up.
Sniper stop here.
Enemy shield. Reloading.
Come on.
Hostile close.
Keep running, keep running.
Hold on. Shields recharging.
Come back, come back, come back.
That was the last one. Nice work.
Give me a second.
Let's go that way.
Switching to drone view.
Contact with hostile. I'm spotted. Enemy over there.
Care pack.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Recharging my shield.
There's good loot on the boxes.
Getting shot at. Need to recharge my shields. Need to recharge my shields.
Let's go this way. Pass me that sugar.
Come on, let's push them.
Thanks.
Hostile right here.
Yeah, got one of them here. Getting shot at. Enemy shield is cracked. Reloading.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Need to recharge my shields.
In now. Regroup here.
Shooter, move. I need shields.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
The all-seeing eye.
Just giving my shield.
Switching to drone view. Watch my back.
Hostile over there.
Loba is there.
Mad best something good this way.
Forget about them. Let's go. Let's craft some weapons and
Logged off my drone.
Come and get your birthday present.
Enemy spotted. Follow.
there was a Nova again.
Signaling my drone back.
Picked up some materials.
Target over there. Listen up, got another squad coming in. Shooting past their right here.
I need shields.
Target down.
Fucking Nemesis.
I need some help over here.
One second. We got this.
Contact with hostile.
I've been down.
The fans start to jump up as well, and why wouldn't you? 10 in a row for Royal 2, a frenzy in the grand final, and he's got an overshield.
What a statement as well. He's not afraid to back down. Oh, a little shake of the head, and the crowd in Arlington likes it.
I mean, Bound gets a little look at the bunda from Royal 2. Beautiful little shake from him, but we have seen that bite people in the backside a little bit, especially doing a bit early in the series. But Royal 2, when you're on a frenzy, when you got 11 kills, you got an overshield, yeah, no better time.
Round 2.
Enemy here.
Countdown.
Zip in there.
Absolutely popping off. He's 17 and 8 now with that frenzy. And big numbers coming in from the entire FaZe Clan side. 3-1 with 1:30 left.
One thing we've learned between these two teams, though, whenever we see them match up, Andy, is that you're never out of the game. It's never over. And Space Station will know that better than anyone. Bound gets taken down by Renegade here. Renegade who was a little bit quiet, I would say, in that winners bracket final, but certainly not quite in this game. Sat at 17 and 13, 10 assists as well, joint with Frosty for his team. He's got a 1v1 with Eco as well, and the former captain that he had to play under gets taught a lesson himself.
Gotta love the confidence there from Renegade. Nestbridge, not always the easiest battle to fight from. You're a little bit exposed, but he just wins that. And a clean shot. Also goes bags to bags, cleans up another kill.
And I tell you what, FaZe are looking like they might be a few moments away from winning this game. 2 in the death screen here for Space Station. FaZe looking strong, but SSG making this a little bit dicey.
Forces him down here. One player dead for both sides. Renegade gets right back into the action with a fadeaway killing spree on Bound.
Penguin in a 1v1 as well, dancing around the pillar. Is gonna be Renegade. Penguin trying to make a desperate play, but it's not gonna be enough. FaZe look ominous in that game number 1. Led by Royal 2, the man on your screen with that killing frenzy.
I think ominous is the only way to say it. Like you said, scary, this team right now. And after losing that first hill, they answer back in a huge way and start to put together some very, very impressive gameplay to send a statement across the stage in your game number 1. FaZe will take the lead.
I mean, that's scary. You know, I don't care who you are, whatever team you are, how much experience you have, the way that FaZe dominated that game was certainly a statement, and it's something that's going to have to be shaken off extremely quickly by SSG if they want to have a chance and a little thought of sending this one to a second best of 7. And I think you can feel the confidence, right, from FaZe. They've been waiting for this series. They know that being on top is great, getting back up on top is great, but they know how hard it is to stay there. They've done it before, and they do not want to let that crown slip to SSG.
They certainly do not. SSG, of course, that's the one thing on their mind, is even if it will take 2 series, they are locked in for a long evening. They want to be back on top. Let's not forget how long these players were on top of the world of Halo. It's been a long time, though, since a LAN win, and that's what they're looking to do here if they can. But talk about Royal 2, what we saw in that game, a frenzy in your game number 1, quite a statement.
Certainly was indeed, and we'll have to see how game number 2 is going to go, because this is going to be Slayer, of course. And this is going to be an interesting moment to watch. This is our one of the standout plays that we did see from that last game, and no surprise, it's going to be Royal 2, who's on our screens at home. He finds 2 with that double kill, and then the uncontested hill from FaZe. It's such a tough one to break. We always talk about this hill being the money hill, so to speak. If you get the kills initially and you can put your opposition 3 or 4 dead, you can pretty much guarantee it.
Look at Frosty and Snakebite there in that double kill as well, and this is right before the frenzy happened. To take a look at Royal 2's series of events on this hill as part of your AMD power plays, it felt like he just strung all of them together perfectly, and like you said, all the support on the map that he needed. Yeah, and then Stella just tries to push through here. It's an easy cleanup for Royal 2. That's the frenzy. And then, I mean, there's no better present. You get a frenzy and the game just goes, hey, congratulations, buddy. Here's an overshield as well. Bound does a little dance inside of the bubble. Royal 2. There it is.
He joins in for a little tango, we'll say that.
A little bit of a shake of the head there.
Copy that. Careful. Hostile landed near me. Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
First blood. That's one way to find out you're the prey. Taking fire. Firing. I cracked the target shield. I'm down. That's on me.
Found an enemy. Another enemy down. Close. That's the last of that squad. This dimension's looking up.
Got our squad mate's banner.
Ring's not too far. 45 left. Patching myself up.
Attention. Ring aim far. Half of one.
New kill leader. Watch for them. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3. Ten seconds to the ring. It's close at least.
Got a second wind.
Care package being delivered.
Care package touching down. They usually carry rare platforms. Spotted an armory over there.
Care package over there.
Recharging shield. This armory is not very secure if I can hack it.
Activating reserve sentries. Override in 30 seconds. Activating reserve sentries. Activating reserve sentries. Override in 10 seconds. Activating reserve sentries. Security clearance verified. Cargo access granted.
Recharging shields.
Attention. Armory will open step as 30 seconds.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Sniper stock here. Level 3. Good if you want to keep your shoulder in its socket.
Extended light mag here. Level 3. Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming.
Let's use that gravity cannon. Let's explore this way. Enemy down. Recharging my shields. Reloading. Enemy taken out.
You've either killed a lot or you're wildly lucky. Half the squads are left. Let's smoke them. Hostile over there.
1 minute, ring's not far.
Just try and hide with that shiny tag on you. I wounded the prey. Recharging my shields.
Heads up, we've got an airstrike coming in.
Recharging shields.
Give my shields a recharge.
Enemy shield broken. Reloading. Need to recharge my shields. Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Attention.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Let's go over there. Recharging my shields.
Ring closing in 10, and it's just a shot away.
Hostile right here.
Outside noise is where the shooting died. Let's get inside. Praise tag. Take him down.
Phasing. Recharging my...
Arc start off. Airstrike has to drop on us. Frag out. Coming frag ready. Let's make this care package clean. Firing. Reloading.
Frag out.
Recharging shields. Need a new angle on this.
Go to circle.
Getting shot at. Shatter the praise shield. Reloading.
Taking shots. Going to phase.
Reloading.
Launching to a new angle.
I'm hurt. Using the Phoenix kid.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
Back tower for us.
Taking a knee.
Recharging shield.
Delivering replicator.
Recharging my shield.
Give my shield a recharge.
Getting a fresh angle.
Patching myself up.
Healing up. We've got a minute till the ring closes. Time to pull up stakes.
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 4.
Target over there. 45 seconds. Never mind. Enemy spotted. Target spotted. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Void running.
You're being aimed at. Double timing it. Just try and hide with that shiny tag on you. Taking fire.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking. Need to recharge my shields.
Another squad pouncing on us. I'm bleeding out. Target mark right here. Right here, close to me. Over here. Follow me.
Wouldn't let down range.
Good, we're inside. Just us now. Punching a tunnel. Heads up. Care package coming in. Picked up our teammate's banner.
Tango spotted.
Focus. Last member, void jumping. Recharging my shields.
Heads up.
Shield broken. I'm taking shots. Patching myself up. Contact with target.
On the right. I'm spotted.
Enemy shield. 1 minute. Ring's pretty close. Recharging my shields.
Give my shield a recharge.
Crafting, but keeping focus.
Pop in the chimney.
I need shields. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Pop the smoke.
Care package over there.
It's a sniper.
Reloading. Enemy taken out.
Good job.
Contact. Heads up.
Recharge.
Getting shot at. Recharging my shields.
Eyes up. Crafting.
Broken enemy shield. That's the last of that squad. Firing. Whole squad's down. We made the right choices.
Good job.
Another squad's attacking. Boys jumping. I need light ammo. Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking. Off the mark. I'm out of light ammo.
Pop in the chimney. Reloading. Give him the chimney. Give my shield a recharge.
Patching myself up. I'm out of light ammo. Last member's down. One squad closer to winning. 2 other squads remain.
Hostile spotted. Spotted. Double timing it. Give him the chimney. Sniper. Give me a sec. Recharge. Hostile over there. Put lead down range. Smoke out. Taking fire. Oscar Mike. I'm spotted.
1 sec. Using my Phoenix kit. 5 generations of iron. Blood, and that's what you show up with?
Once again, your AMD Power Play Royal 2 from that game, number 1. And you can tell the man is locked in. And one thing that we love about FaZe Clan is you heard Snakebite's interview right after the tournament, right after the DreamHack Dallas win. What do they say? More work to be done. And that is the sign and the sound of a team that is looking to create not just 1 or 2 LAN wins, but a championship run and also have their eyes set on a world championship this year. They take game number 1, 4-1.
Now, this is the biggest test for SSG. We talked about how they've gone away, they looked at their Slayer game types, they recognized it as a weakness. Well, this is the biggest test because they were 0 and 2 back at our previous event at the Global Invitational on this game type. FaZe, a little bit of a different story. Pretty damn good at Aquarius Slayer. So for SSG, this is the litmus test. How much work has gone in? Can you level this series up on a game type that historically you kind of struggled on?
So that's the question. Of course, 12 minutes on the clock, 50 kills to win. And all eyes on SSG in this game. Can they even up the series? Because if they start to fall, we already know what happened last time. You cannot give FaZe any extra games in a series. They want to end this as quick as they can. SSG, though, looking to tie the series 1-1. Here we are into game number 2.
Game 2 is live. FaZe Clan with the first map advantage. Are up by 1. And certainly with the advantage historically when it comes to Aquarius Slayer. Renegade going to get the first kill of the game. Maybe even the second one as well. Penguin gets exterminated, and now Eco. Oh, it's a perfect start from Renegade.
Bound is trying to fish him out. However, Renegade just playing the angle so well. Might even go back. Bound eventually wins that battle to keep things close, but all of that chaos has led to a Snakebite camo. And if you're on the side of SSG, this is dangerous territory.
It certainly is. Look at the damage already coming out of Snakebite. However, he's got to be a little bit careful here. He's got to play his life. Nades being thrown at him. He's being targeted here by SSG. Eco's going to challenge, and a massive kill coming in from Kevin Smith. Make it 2 means that this game will be tight, and the camo won't be too effective.
2 dead apiece. It's great baiting and switching there. Royal 2 will come in for the finish on the straight stairs. Brings the game to 7-5 in favor of FaZe.
Always looking at power-ups to be the different, power weapons to be the difference between these 2 teams. And you saw Frosty there with the heat wave. So that's a camo and a heat wave already being the advantage. Oh, pick us uppers for the likes of FaZe Clan is showing in the scoreline right now. 11-7 the score, 4 kills the difference.
Right now, FaZe is going to look to continue to play this exact same game throughout. They'll be happy to trade with something like a 4-kill advantage. Time and time again. Trade when they need to, and then isolate the kills that will create the advantage. You've heard it in their team comps time and time again.
Interesting to see how SSG approach this as well, because we have seen them be more willing to change the pace of the game when they do find themselves at a disadvantage.
You've heard it in their team comps time and time again.
Interesting to see how SSG approach this as well, because we have seen them be more willing to change the pace of the game when they do find themselves at a disadvantage. Goodness me, Renegade.
Floating over there.
Why not? I'll join you.
Same.
Maybe some loot over there. I'll check for us.
First blood.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. We're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
Got an Evo shield here.
I see a
Level 2.
tower here. Dibs.
Extended sniper
Phoenix
mag
kit
here.
here.
Level 2.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 3.
Expanded supply bin for expanded opportunities. Med kit here. I'm gonna cancel that. Thank you.
Extended sniper mag here. Level
Charge
3.
rifle here. Extended heavy mag here. Level 1.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Yeah, I could use that.
Warning. Recruitment in progress.
And there's an evac tower here. Backpack here. Level 2. Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Got some materials?
Care package being
Thank you,
delivered.
dear.
Thank you.
Really? I mean, I did get a C in health class.
Dears, eyes to the skies. A care package.
Got some materials for us.
Oh, why, thank you.
Crafting. Give me a sec.
Got some materials for us.
Just a moment. Crafting. Nice.
Crafting, hang on.
Care package over there.
Loud and clear. Optics here. Sniper.
Medkit here. Back tower for us. I say we move there.
Loud and clear.
Yeah.
Shield battery here.
Thanks, darling.
Shield battery here. Let's go over there.
Aye.
Yep.
Hostile spotted.
Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy?
Enemy shield broken.
Took him down. Recharging my shields.
Reloading.
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 Yes, we're already inside this next ring. Enemy shield cracked.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking. Need to recharge my shield.
Someone's gotta take out the new kill leader. They're too cocky.
Shields recharging.
Reloading. And bam goes the boozle. Ha! Oh boy.
Hostile over there. Target spotted.
Yeah.
Follow the tunnel.
Traps. Firing.
Bam to the bam. I'm running out of ideas. Using the decoy escape.
Portal's ready.
I just gotta patch myself up.
Reloading. I downed an enemy.
Alright, this is making contact here.
I can.
Enemy taken out.
I knew you were an asset to this team.
An enemy. Spotted what we science folk call.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Bam goes the boozle. Watch it, airstrike.
I shot. We radicalized the science. Airstrike. Watch that. Reload.
Get out there and bamboozle. Cracked. Reloading. Ring's basically knocking on the door.
Enemy down.
Enemy taken out.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Let's go this way.
Care package being delivered.
Yep. I bet that care package
Hostile
is
spotted.
here for us. Go bazoomba, bam bam.
Let's go this way.
Got one spotted.
They've laid traps.
Expanded supply bin for expanded opportunities.
Contact with target.
Enemy rather close. Shield. Frag grenade.
Get to bamboozling. Throwing our star.
Bomb bombs are shooting at me.
Reload. Enemy shield broken.
Give him my shield to recharge.
All those hooligans are down for the count. Half the squads are gone already?
I'm using a Phoenix kit.
Looking
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Replicator incoming.
Death box over there.
Shield battery here. Just gotta patch myself up. Hang on.
Let's explore this way.
Loud and clear.
Set the portal.
Thanks.
Hostile over there. Ring's not too far. 45 left. Patching myself up.
Yeah, I think this place needs a little more me.
You got it. Enemy spotted.
I can.
Heard that.
Death box here.
Yes.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. I'm hurt. Using a Phoenix kit.
Got one here.
Good. We're inside.
Recharging my shields.
Check it out. Getting shot at. Give him my shield to read. Go bamboozle.
Target landed near. Hostile spotted. Need to recharge my shields.
Recharging shield.
Recharging my shields.
Sending out my decoy. Spotted one. Bamboozles for the fools. That was better in my mind.
4. Beginning ring countdown.
Bingo!
Shields recharging.
Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy. Shots fired, and they're hitting me.
Heads up. New kill leader.
Got him.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Recharging my shield.
Whoa, we got another squad here. Using a Phoenix kit. Bamboozles for the foozles. Yeah, I said it.
Recharging my shields. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Just gotta patch myself up. Enemy spotted. It looks small.
Enemy spotted. Target spotted.
Care package over there.
target over there.
I think this place needs a little more me. Yeah.
Reload.
Back over there. Bam! Bam. Target spotted.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Need to recharge my shields.
I need energy ammo.
Hostile close. Reloading.
Sending out another me. Damn it. Getting shot at.
I cracked that hooligan shield. Damage deleted. Energy ammo here. Reloading.
Rings
They're spotting me. I'm taking hostile over there.
Thank you.
Need to recharge my shields.
Sending out another me. Damn, he's good looking.
Bad guy. Outside our orbit.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking.
They're healing.
Listen, let's move that way. Punching a tunnel.
Only 2 bad guys. Decoy. Shots fired, and they're hitting me. Give him my shields a recharge. Enemy shield.
Reloading.
10 seconds, rings close.
Sending out my decoy.
Reloading. Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking. Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Over.
Recharging shields.
Heard the dot. I'm the new kill leader. Whoa! Enemy that away.
Need to recharge my shields.
Sending out my decoy.
Bomb bots are shooting at me. Unleashing my singularity.
Frag out.
Like a thermite.
Throwing thermite grenade. It's dupes the clock.
You're dead brilliant.
Renegade, he is here for this grand final.
Renegade 7-2. Renegade has as many kills as SSG has kills on the board. They lead 15-7.
I mean, this is 15-7, but Renegade is playing some pretty good Halo right now. Eco has felt the brunt of that battle rifle twice now in these first few minutes of the game. More than doubling what Space Station have managed to put on the board. As we cross the 10-minute mark, you can see that Penguin yet to get on that scoreboard, and more worryingly, I think, for SSG, not only has he not got... Whoa, what's going on here? Well, it ends up okay. Renegade gets that kill. But Penguin not only without a kill, but also without an assist as well. It's 4 dead for SSG.
Look at this again from Snakebite. Like we said, that's back-to-back camos from him as they lead 19-7. 20 now, what a statement.
SSG got to start to worry a bit here. It's 20-9. And even with a couple of kills, they still have Snakebite patrolling with this camo. He's going to find one as well. Bound, he's down to no shields. Snakebite, oh, Bound, that's massive. And that could be one of those moments we talk about that sparks to come back here for SSG.
We'll see if SSG has the gas in the tank. They're down by 10. Get 11 now as more kills come on the board. Bound doing whatever he can to keep the team in the game. He's 5-3 right now in great movement. And a double kill will at least keep the game within 10, but we'll get back over to the face side. It's a killing spree for Bound. He'll finally be taken down, but we'll get back over to the face side and get into a listen-in with FaZe Clan up 24-15.
I got a couple. Blue jump up weak. I'm trying to help Brad. I have one. Johnny's still there. John, you're still low. I'm moving with Brad. John? Yo, John, come. Yo, go to car, engine. Watch on the engine. I have going.
Messy. We could go over there. Just a thought. If I'm wrong,
Can
kill
I?
me. Okay.
Got a full of D.
Round one.
Right in front of me. They ain't touchdown.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring. Drongo over there.
Attention. First blood. Attention.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas. Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying you'd hate him.
Giving my shields a recharge. Give me a sec. Healing.
Got a feeling someone's been here. Hostile spotted.
Hell yeah.
Warning. Ring closing.
Oh.
Letting rip.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Being shot at. Reloading.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Recharging my shields.
Some flunkers shooting at me.
Being shot at.
I'm down.
Enemy shield broken. Reloading. Taking shots.
Got us a care package coming in. Dropping the mother load. Mind your head.
Enemy here.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Being shot at. Clown taken down.
Broken enemy shield. Enemy down.
Got that one over there.
Reloading. I'm down.
Kill leader has been I'm taking shots. Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Spotted a clown over there.
I'm taking shots. Reloading. Patching myself up.
Joker right here.
Reloading. Killed an enemy.
There's a bullet.
Enemy shield broken. Reloading. Whole squad's down. We made the right choices. Picked up our teammate's banner. This won't hurt. Hold on. Placing a portal.
Fun. Sorry I contributed nothing to that.
Patching myself up.
I'm down.
Recharging my shields. Going to phase. Only you and me left. Need to recharge my shields. Enemy shield broken. Reloading. Recharging my shields.
New kill leader appointed.
Getting shot. Void jumping.
Yeah, just run basement.
Getting shot at. Enemy shield broken.
Good initiative, bad judgment. Try again.
Push him, man. He dropped. Dead. Nice. One's bottom mid, guys. Shooting me. Yo, and on shock, speak. On shock. Man, you wanna get shield and kills, guy? Yeah. Yo, collapse on cart. On shock, speak. Probably two on shock. There's PD. I'm gonna die behind you. The shock's guys, one in. Inside bottom. Yo, weak engine. Chow. I'm one. Alright, he's absolutely an engine. Yeah, there's a heat wave down there. Couple shots. Nice shot. Live. One hit my blue heater. In blue 2 weak. Has a. Can you aim blue car? Ammo 50. I'm getting to yellow, guys. That's fine. Okay. Yo, can I go John Carlin? Camo on 10. Yo, man, weak, kill this guy. Guys, two. Yo, can you chow? Shoot, don't try, PJ. Freeze, go your life. Freeze, top blue. Camo's up now, guys. Yeah, another here, John. I'm here. I'm challenging him. One in trim. Nice! If you want to, on B. I'm looking P. Top card. Camo, guys, can we play for Camo? He's going for it now. On it. He's weak, John. Weak to you. Both one hit. Oh, just fucking. All good. He's card 3. He waves anyone with me? He could be card 2. Back up. There your card side. Did you say the blue? Yo, we should bully blue. Let's bully blue. Front yellow, flanking pink. P1. John, my shrooms. One in. Camo top mid, hanging peak. Top P. Careful, guys. One in wheel 2. John, live up. Keep living up. Yellow, Peter, John, 2 of them. We keep managing. Yeah, fight together. Make sure we're fighting together. We're going straight away. Huge 2, John. You guys tell me when you spawn and we're going. Let's go. Long for you, Chris? Yo, John, play your flank. Don't have flank. 1v1. Yo, blue top P. Yeah, top P shooting. Top P, I hit him twice. Top yellow. He's I'm on him. Blue thrust is up. Yo, top P. They're just holding pivot. Yeah, guys, blue gen. Play for this guy, blue gen. Right, he said. Yo, car 1. Yeah, I hear you. There's 2. Do you guys want to fight, Gen? Yeah, I'm with you. We can pivot again, P. Here, PJ. I got a melee. He's one hit on the pistol. Alright. Calm down. I'm good. Yeah, just triple. It's a 4-kill game. We gotta play tight. Peter, now one more Peter. I hear you. It's thrust. We can leave these guys and pivot to car. I like trap ourselves speed. Don't trap. Yeah, just triple. It's a 4-kill game. We gotta play tight. Peter, now one more Peter. I hear you. It's thrust. We can leave these guys and pivot to car. I like trap ourselves speed. Don't trap ourselves speed. Cut yellow. I'm cutting from base. Blue 2. I already spawned here. Yo, front base. 1%, John. 1%. Nice. Top P. You guys, stop me, kill me, guys. Stop me, kill me. Top P, kill me. No one blue street weed. Yo, guys, he waved down on PJ's X. One shot top P. One in top P. Blue 2. One in. One in blue street, guys. Two blue street. John, come kill ping with me. Camo 20, guys. Two here, two blue to Peter. I'm here, PJ. They're both weak. Both gonna be half. One. They're all weak, Peter. I got one. Got both. Nice. Two dead. Yo, John, Matt, there was a guy car 1. Let's get map now, guys. Camo 10. Yeah. I want us on top of the maps. Look around behind. I saw blue. Yo, one shot for yellow, Brad. Blue thrust is up. Top P, John. Top P, right corner. Right here. He's top here thrust. He's weak, guys. And they spawn blue. Let's go top P. One for yellow. He went for yellow. They have blue thrust. Weak P1. Two blue peak. One P1. PD. I got camo. Yeah. Get out. Go yellow. He's P jump. He's chasing one hit, Brad. One hit. He's chasing one hit, Brad. One hit. 1-1 it. He wave on spawn now. Okay, nice kill, John. John, go close. Yo, fight yellow P. I'm gonna walk with you. I'm just gonna walk with you. Can you get shots at me? 100% pink. 100% pink somewhere. Yeah. I spawned yellow. I'm gonna be able to.
You can come front too if you want.
Okay, I'm gonna go front blue then.
Yeah.
Yo, listen to me. They're gonna be routing. They're 100%.
Yo, one's pink. Yo, peek by me. He's one shot top pink. One shot top pink on the nades.
Another one weak, PJ. One if you want. Another one's on the street. Yeah, flank map. Fire. He's one up. Nice. Blue two. Yo, kill this guy blue. Kill blue.
Absolute blue. Red bar to blue. Literally red.
No, he's dead. Go engine. I got your shocks. I already went pink. That's good, PJ.
Yo, top yellow.
Yo, guys, we go front yellow right here. We cut front yellow.
Let's go that way.
A lot of teams here. A lot of teams.
Let's check out that one.
Firing. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Why does this asshole already have fucking a purple?
I'm down.
So dumb.
Got company, people. I'm spotted. Taking fire. Incoming frag.
Phasing. Enemy down.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Healing up. Eyes are open though. Ring down.
New kill leader appointed.
Lifeline, just send it. You're not gonna live this.
Listen up, got another squad coming in. Broke their shields now. Relocation.
As we enter the final straight of this game, the last few moments, it's 6 kills now for FaZe, kind of close it out. But SSG have kept this close.
They have. They've managed to keep this game within reach. However, what a listening from FaZe. The coordination, the control. Oh, Renegade almost flies in with the sidekick, gets the damage. However, 45-41, not over yet, as you say.
Certainly isn't, but look at the timing. Royal One doing a great job timing that heat wave when it's coming back up onto the map, and Frosty is going to escape with that close-range weapon. Now, Space Station, how do you play this situation? Can you do what FaZe do so consistently and find a way to win these tight slayers that mean so much?
Found with a perfect kill there in the feed. You saw to bring the game 42-45. So what was just a 6-kill lead is now just a 3-kill lead for FaZe Clan. 46 though, Royal 2 picks up another one.
Yeah, Royal 2 just gets that pick, and that might be the difference, right? Because Space Station know they can't push Frosty here. He's got that heat wave. He's always going to get a trade, and you can't afford to trade in this situation. Eco's trying to bait him out. Royal 2 gets another one though, and now it's just 3 kills to go here for FaZe to close out game 2.
Big key trades coming in to bring us to 48-44. FaZe now being the aggressors here, going to look for a team shot to close this out.
Yeah, they're just roaming around bottom middle. 2 kills are here. Frosty just has to collapse. It will be a FaZe Clan win. 50-45. Once again, showing in those close slayers that they are just so damn good in those final moments.
What a great listen in there from FaZe. It's just such a privilege to hear once again all the calls that are being made. Several times during that listening, you heard Snakebite saying, okay, careful here, let's slow it down. We can't trade in this scenario, and just making sure that they maintained a 4+ kill advantage throughout the entirety of the game, really until we saw 45-42. Otherwise, they were leading between 4 and 6 kills for the entire game, even all the way back to 11.
Let's check out that way, guys.
Watch it. Hostile land near me.
Commander near me. Got my boozles at the ready.
Yo, what the fuck, man?
Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Should have seen that. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Need to recharge my shields.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 3. Closed door here.
Pop and smoke.
Whoa, we got another squad here.
My shields are recharged. Grenade! Oscar, got me. I'm down.
1 minute. Ring's pretty close. Need to recharge my shields. 45 seconds, ring's close. I'm taking shots. Enemy down. Reloading. We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left. Recharging my shields. There's another squad attacking. Opening fire. Killed an enemy. Recharging my shields. 10 seconds. The ring's close.
There's one right here.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Shield broken. Got our squad mate's banner. Void running. Catching myself up.
Seven. And you and I, during the listening, were saying, man, this might be all FaZe needed. They get out to the 11-7 lead, then they control the pace of the game throughout its entirety.
And one thing from the listening as well that I took away was you always heard like, hey, let's kill this guy. Let's go kill this guy. There's no like, I'm getting some shots in here. It's like, this is our play. Let's commit to it, right? And it's always, hey, John, come with me. Let's kill this guy. Yeah. Communication between players, not just on the location of where your opposition is, but what your approach is going to be. And I have to give a huge amount of credit to Renegade as well. Not only statistically was he fantastic in that game, but so many early battles that he won that could have changed the tide and that gave them that initial lead.
I couldn't agree more. So execution focus, right? Those comms. When you hear exactly what they're saying, like, hey, let's not push in the base. Let's rotate out car. Do not get trap pink. It's very specific execution focused comms that make the difference.
Another thing to really point out as well is how they're saying, hey, let's pivot. Let's pivot. We've shown our cards here. They know that we're at pink side. Let's pivot to car. Let's try and take the space on the map where our opponents are. That gives new angles, new information, and it's something that FaZe kind of certainly added to their armory when it comes to communication and how they want to approach these game types. Now, 2-0 up in the series. You can see the stats on your screen right now. I mentioned Renegade, 18 kills for him. But I also want to get a shout out to Frosty in that game. 5 and 7 might not sound great. When you add the 11 assists alongside it, it looks a lot better.
It certainly does. Taking a look there once again, even though the score was 50-45, felt like firmly in control from the FaZe side, both during the listening and simply on the scoreboard, the way that they were able to clean up those kills. They now lead 2-0 and find themselves only 2 games away from their second title in a row.
Now, Space Station, this is more of your kind of game type. Stronghold Streets is something that we've seen them win time and time again historically. Earlier on, it was SSG who won this 250-40.
I think it was about...
Let's check out that way, guys.
Heard that. Target landed near me. Wrong choice.
Get ready. There's an enemy close by. First blood. That was quick.
Opening broken enemy shield. I think this place needs a little more me.
We're all ready. Frag out.
Listen, let's move. Hostile right here. Frag out. Making contact with enemy.
Enemy shield.
Tossing an arc star.
Need to recharge my shields.
Throwing arc star. Arc star out.
Opening shop. Come see the merchandise.
Frag out. Alright, frag out. Throw a thermite grenade.
You are coming home with me tonight.
Throw an arc star.
Enemy shield. Reloading.
Activating jump drive.
Hostile right here.
Recharging shield.
Picking up.
Grenade. Taking damage.
Grenade.
Taking some damage.
Taking damage.
Bam, there goes a boozle. Or something like that.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reload.
Down the stairs in front. Broken again.
My shields are recharging.
You're just letting them heal, dude.
Bam, there goes a boozle. Something like that. Check it out. Care package coming in. Firing. Duke to the rescue. Guys, relax. Everything under control. Got him.
Going to phase. I'm down.
One second. Going out.
You were all sizzle and no steak.
It's 250 to about 140 or so, yeah.
140 or so, excuse me. And it was a pretty conclusive one as well. So we've got to see if SSG can use this game type as a way to...
I'm the favor. Certainly, they're going to be very happy to see a game type in the series layout that they know not only are they confident on, but they've also taken down FaZe earlier this weekend, of course, in that winners bracket final. And we'll see if they'll be able to do it here. But with the way that FaZe is playing, as we talked about in game number 1, it is a scary looking FaZe. And when we talked about all the time that they've had over these past 3 weeks to get even better, it feels like they've done just that.
Exactly, and that's what everybody who got to Arlington and came into Texas is playing for, right? That trophy that's on the stage. And SSG have been about that close to it, as you can see right now, for quite some time, but it's always just out of reach. And at the moment, you can see why it's such a struggle to get there, right? Whether it was Option Gaming, whether it was FaZe, they were always just coming.
Let's transfer to that spot.
Long way to the next ring. Lots of ground means lots of treasure. I found a little something extra.
First blood. Should have seen that coming.
We're scattered. Come on, I don't bite.
Rings far. 45 to go. Get ready to move. Getting my eyes in the sky.
Setting up shop.
Chua, I've located the enemy's positions.
I wonder
Check your
what we'll
map.
find over there.
I'm recalling my drone. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Beleza. Another beautiful piece.
Yeah, the ring's catching up to us.
Hacking this armory.
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
There's a new kid there. 조심해.
Just what I needed.
Attention. Delivering care package. Yeah, they dropped the care package. Let's go there. 조심하자.
Care package over there.
One of them over there.
Copy that.
I know I heard them. I know I heard them.
There's a team on.
Reloading. Patching myself up. Patching myself up.
Laser sight here. Optics here. Sniper. Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
Light ammo here.
Adding an extra pair of eyes. 좋아. There are no squads near us. Check your map. I've revealed the enemy's positions.
Let's head that way.
I'm back. Logged off my drone. Let's transfer to that spot.
Beginning ring countdown.
Got a replicator coming in.
I need a sniper stock. I need an extended lifespan.
Setting a portal.
I'm recalling my drone.
Well placed. Half the squads remain.
Target down. Drop another one.
Killed an enemy.
Enemy killed. I spy an enemy.
Patching myself up.
Reloading. Enemy killed.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
Reloading.
Evac tower here.
Enemy that way.
Enemy spotted over there.
Shooting. Another squad's attacking. Reloading.
Let's go this way.
Recharging my shield.
Enemy spotted over there.
Recharging my shields.
I've got eyes on one of them over there.
Taking fire. Throwing an arc star.
Enemy
Hostile over there.
쟤는 못 받겠지. I'm down. I'm not done yet.
Enemy right here.
We're already inside. One second. We got this.
Enemy spotted.
Sniper. Another squad's attacking. Focus. Got our squad mate center. Healing up. Eyes are open now. Step up.
Round 3, beginning ring countdown.
Follow the tunnel. Portal placed. Picked up our teammate's banner. Replicator incoming.
Danger.
Getting shot at. Recharging my shields. I downed an enemy. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Thanks for the respawn. Yorkata.
Need to recharge my shields. 1 minute. Ring's pretty close.
Taking fire. Recharging my shield.
We should go here. Recharging my shields.
Let's go there. 조심하자.
Firing.
Might be something good this way.
Let's relocate here.
Care package being delivered. I feel good about this. Fire.
I'm taking shots. Enemy shield broken. Need to recharge my shields. Reload. Killed an enemy. Need to recharge my shields. Reloading.
Recharging my shields. Sky.
Enemy shield broken. Reloading. This time I'm down.
They're shooting at me.
These guys are super weak. We can kill them.
I made it to silver. I'm on the right path.
up short in a game which has become such a matter of inches.
It absolutely has. And one thing you've heard them talk about in the desk, and we've kind of seen it in person as well, whenever we're around the FaZe guys, whether it's backstage, whether it's around the hotel in the evening, they are constantly watching VOD, literally on their phone. They're talking with everyone about the gameplay. You'll see Snakebite sitting with Clutch talking about gameplay as well. And it just shows in their gameplay, doesn't it? When you watch what they're doing, when you hear their listen-ins, it's showing that they're ready. You know, we asked, is this the start of the FaZe era? And I think they're doing everything they can to make sure that that's the case.
Yeah, it's pretty wild, actually. Like, you know, Snakebite, we went out for dinner and Snakebite was doing it yesterday. He sat there with his phone on the table, the dinner table, talking through Halo, just talking Halo, about what they could have done better, about what they did well, how they're going to approach today. It is a constant throughout the weekend thought process of how do we go forward and get better to win this tournament. Well, one thing they've got to do a bit better is get a bit better at strongholds. 1 and 2 at the moment, you can see here in Arlington. Not the best of records for a team that usually wins the majority of their game. On the other side, though, like I mentioned, Space Station, they've been perfect.
They've been perfect 3-0, and one of those wins is on this exact map and game type, as we said, against FaZe, giving them maybe the confidence and the boost that they need to get back into the series. Let's not forget, at DreamHack Dallas, Space Station took the series the distance. They made it a very long and interesting evening. They're going to look to do that again, and you can never count them out.
Certainly need to see something a little bit special from the man on your screen as well. Stella, who I mentioned, has been lights out so far this tournament, but everybody really only remembers what happens in the grand final, right? And it's great to play brilliantly up until you're on the biggest stage with the brightest lights on you. That's when you have to perform. That's when you have to step up and really put in the plays that carry your team through tough moments. Now, SSG are in those tough moments. Someone needs to perform, and I'm looking at Bound right now on your screen as well. He's been in a couple of grand finals now. He knows the experience. He knows what it feels like. We need to see the best of Bound.
Yeah, I think he's also on that track, right? I think we talked a lot early on about can Bound get his first event win? How is Bound going to mesh with his team? All those conversations are now in the past. Everyone knows what he's capable of. We've seen just how confident he can be, both in terms of 1v1 battles and just how he moves himself around the map. And I think this entire side knows what they're capable of. Don't forget, Stellar was going 42 and 19 earlier this weekend. We saw unbelievable numbers from him. At any moment, they can pop off. The question is, can they do it against FaZe?
And how do you do it against FaZe at the moment? Because it seems like every single facet of FaZe is firing, right? You're looking at Renegade, you're looking at Frosty, Snakebite, massive moments all through the weekend. And of course, Royal 2, Game 1 drops a killing frenzy. When you see that in the kill feed, if you're SSG, you know you're in for a tough test. But for Royal 2, a player who breathes confidence, right? A Game 1 like that for him just sets him up perfectly for this final.
It really does. I couldn't agree more. When you see a player like Royal 2 just
Next ring's not very close.
Attention. First blood. Someone's achieved first blood. No going back now. Extra supplies here. Let's fill your pockets, companions.
Ring closes in a minute, and it's pretty far.
Seconds until the ring moves. Unless you like tan lines, I suggest moving. Extended energy mag here.
I need a barrel mod. Got an Evo shield here. Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
Dibs.
I need a barrel mod.
Warning. Closing. Focus. Outside the ring, yet it moves all the same.
Target over there.
Uh-huh. Attention, delivering care package. Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory.
Enemy spotted.
Uh-huh. Why, yes.
Helmet here. Level 2.
Tally on Ben. We should maneuver to that area.
Attention. There's a new kill leader. There's a new kill leader. No need to make a fuss. They'll meet me soon enough.
Bogey there. Another bogey. Bogey over there. Padlocked a bandit. Arc star out. Opening fire.
Shield broken.
Searching. Range 50.
Taking fire. Taking fire.
Idiot with a firearm here.
Getting shot at. Reloading. Recharging my shields. Thermite grenade out. Throwing arcs. This won't hurt. Hold on. Patching myself up.
Hold up.
Healing.
New kill leader. Absolutely disgusting effort. Well done.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Patching myself up.
One sec. Healing up. Round 2. Ring countdown. Got a ways to go for the next ring. Another bogey. Draining right.
They spotted me. Taking shots. Opening fire.
Hold up. Healing. Just a sec. Healing up.
Idiot with a firearm here.
Patching myself up.
Might have been Prowler's actually.
shields.
We're far from the ring and it closes in 60. Allow me to be polite. Move your asses. My ultimate's ready to deploy. Let's cause a kerfuffle, shall we?
Probably heal. The champion made a poor choice. Far ring, 45 left. We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
Ooh, half the squads are pieced out. There's the second wind I needed.
Extra supplies here. Best fill your pockets, companions. Fear not, companions. The ring is near and closing in 10 seconds.
Heads up. The ring's moving.
Replicator here.
Affirmative.
Crafting. You better not take my bloody thing.
Need to recharge my shields.
Care package incoming. Does your generation usually require this level of assistance? Extended energy mag here. Level 4.
Got it, Bogey. Got another bandit.
Care package over there.
Energy ammunition here.
That's got my name written all over it.
Contact.
Being shot at. The nerve.
Taking fire.
Void jumping.
You're in their sights.
Shredded that foe shield.
Boss 3, sending the payload.
That foe has fallen. I surge.
Air raid.
Frag thrown.
Under fire. Reloading.
Whole squad's down. We made the right choices.
We executed the last foe in that squad. Reloading.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Need to recharge my shields.
Charging on my shields.
Replenishing my shields.
One minute. Ring's not far.
Ultimate's ready. Say the word and we'll be in the clouds. 45 to go. Fortunately, radar shows the ring's close. Crashing over here. My mother would love hearing me
Firing. Once more. Shredding that foe sheet.
Reloading.
That foe has fallen.
Contact with target. Give a shot at. Need to recharge. Contact.
Crack shields on that bandit.
Broken enemy shield.
Kill the enemy.
Focus. Recharging outside the ring, yet it moves.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal.
Care package over there.
Contact.
Our foes felt the sting of my smart bullet.
Look out. Grenade.
Bogey's dead.
Another squad attacking. Focus.
Fire. Box 3, missile off the rails.
Need to recharge my shields.
After Bogey's shield. Reloading. Last one down. Reloading. Hold up. Healing.
An enemy shield. Reloading. Frag out.
Can I get a ping?
Reloading. Target over there. Recharging my shields.
Tamming down from 60 and the ring's close by. We got another squad extending to engage. So he's dead.
Hooligan there.
Reloading.
An enemy shield. Reloading. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Charging on my shields.
Recharging my shields.
Enemy here.
Bogey in sight. Got another bandit.
Companions, move here.
Box 3, something's hot.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
Bogey over there.
Into the gravity cannon.
Listen, let's move that way.
Opening fire. Being shot at. And my God, I'm down. Took down that hooligan.
Enemy took
I knocked one over there.
It's you and me now.
Might want to grab that banner. Heads up. The ring's moving.
Man, they were all weak. If we all would have pushed gravity cannon, we would have fucked that team up over there. They're fucking dogs.
Shield. I'm taking shots.
Got the banner. Let's bring him home. Taking fire. Box 3, sending it home. Recharging shields. Bogey here.
Recharging my shields. Watch yourself. There's another squad attack.
Under fire.
Catching myself up.
Down.
We just fucking shocked our game by doing that stupid shit. Why would we like telegraph to everybody where we're going? Why would we do that? They don't.
Yo, what's up, Emotionless? How you doing?
So comfortable on the main stage, you ask yourself, how do we play against a player like this? And so far, SSG has had truly no answer for them. But however, as we said, Stronghold's live fire potentially an opportunity for them to get right back into this game.
Yeah, so way to just change the tide a little bit. We'll have a quick look at head-to-head between two of the players we were mentioning as well. Two of the players who are usually at the top of the kills leaderboard for their respective squads. And you can see both of them had pretty good series so far. 1.22 for Bound, 1.39 on the side of Royal 2. So slight advantage maybe over to Royal 2. Not too surprising when you're winning the games, but both of them doing what is expected from them. But the King of the Hill KD is the one thing that stands out for me.
Yeah, it certainly does. Look at Royal 2, 2.0 King of the Hill KD. That is an unheard of stat line to be going double positive in this series. King of the Hill, an unreal set of numbers that he put up in that first game. We'll see if he can continue it here in game number 3.
Have to see how those stats add up when we add to the data pool when we get a little bit further through this series. But Bound, I think, dropped 17 in that previous game that we just saw in a losing effort for Space Station. So if he can reproduce here and everyone else can start to join him when those slays come, then SSG might be on the right track. And the streets might be the best place to start things for them. This is a game type that they have already beaten FaZe on. Not only did they beat them, they beat them handedly, and this could be the start of a little bit of belief being breathed back through the lungs here of SSG.
You hear a few SSG chants in the crowd as well, but first rockets are gonna right away go to Snakebite. He just brings them right back to his friend. It's an early trade. Frosty would pick up the extra rocket.
Penguin left on his own as well. Penguin going to be exterminated once again. It's 4 dead for SSG, and even though the players took a little bit of a break to reset maybe mentally here on the main stage, it's FaZe who continue the momentum from what we saw in the first 2 games.
All 8 players up now. After that opening scuffle, FaZe Clan, as you say, will be the first to score. They also got a free rocket grab, which, if I'm honest, a bit surprising that SSG would let that happen.
But that's the preparation, right? That's exactly what they do. That's what they try and do. And it's very difficult to stop sometimes, especially when you've got Renegade doing what he's doing right now with this Stalker rifle. 2 kills picked up, damage done onto Eco as well. Even though he's doing this, though, Space Station have managed to wrestle B away, so they will be scoring for just the next few moments.
They take a slight lead here. As you say, first 15 points on the board will go their way, and even though Renegade has good map presence here on the Balk and the killing spree, they'll need to wrestle back a little bit of control for themselves.
Yeah, that one shot from the Stalker rifle just makes the push onto B so much easier as well, but no! The Bulldog does not connect with that 3rd shot. Stella, he was perfect.
Wow, you can tell Renegade looked away a bit. I think a lot of us would have looked away as well, as you would expect that land dog to bark straight, but instead that last burst does not take him out. And in the end, the kills will be traded here. Still 2 dead for SSG.
PC hold, and look at A as well. It looks like maybe FaZe Clan are thinking about trying to put the boot in right now. Reset just comes in, though, from Eco, which is going to stop that triple cap attempt in its tracks. That would have been a really worrying moment for SSG. Early in this game, with only 30 or 20 points on the board, either side respectively, to find yourself in a triple cap with FaZe playing so well.
FaZe now.
Focusing sensors on that spot.
Round 1.
Nemesis here.
Beginning ring countdown.
Dibs.
The next ring is quite
Limited
far.
energy mag here. Helmet here. Level 2. Stupid things getting in the way of my headshot.
Energy ammo here.
I need it.
Bolt SMG here.
Here I go.
Car SMG here.
Friends, there is an extended energy magazine here. Level 4.
The ring's closing in 1. We're not very close.
I think we should move that way. Sanders, I've got an Evo shield here. Cool.
I need an
Level
extended
2.
heavy mag. Rings far with
I've got an
45
Evo
seconds to
shield
go.
here.
That's mine.
It's cool. Level 2.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
If you have one, I'm looking for an extended sniper mag.
Longbow here.
Let's check out that way, friends.
First blood.
Optics here. Close range. Extended sniper mag here. Level 2. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Let's engage in combat there.
Ring's coming in. I could use optics for a marksman.
Hostile spotted.
Heard that.
I think we should move that way. Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Extended light back
Zip line over there.
here. Close range.
Hostile over there. Incoming care package. Hostile spotted. Heard that. Might be good to watch over there. I'll do it.
Extended sniper
Zip
knife.
line over there.
Optics here. Sniper.
Throwing
You're in
arc
their
star.
sights.
Throwing arc star. Grappling. Frag out. Opening fire. Cracked an enemy shield. Frag out.
Need to restore my shields.
Reloading.
Former kill leader. Throwing an arc star.
You're the kill leader. Cracked an enemy shield.
Thermite out.
Frag out.
Throwing thermite.
Catching myself up.
Level 1 shields on prey there. It's a full squad team, people.
Enemy down. I killed an enemy.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
I need optics for a pistol. Watching that spot.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Got some materials. I could use optics for a marksman.
Get ready. It's zipline time.
Scavenge some material.
Crafting. Give me a sec.
Crafting. Feels good to make stuff.
Let's go over there. Target over there.
Patching myself up.
Enemy spotted. Let's check out that way, friend.
Healing up. Eyes are
Target
open
spotted.
though.
Healing up.
Care package over there.
Jump! Better angle at Echo's location.
Placing a portal.
I miss you. Setting up a zipline. Never mind.
I set the portal. Patching myself up.
I'm going to watch that spot. I am taking fire, friends. Frag out. Throwing thermite grenade.
Arc star out.
Recharging shield. Broke that. I am down. Hostile right here.
Reloading.
Target over there.
I downed an enemy.
I need to come over here. Just go this way.
Opening fire.
Die when I go.
I got the gold shit. You're gonna get up with shields and health. We can fight.
Patching myself up.
Using grapple.
Recharging my shields. That was the last one.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Cancel that.
Reloading.
Another guy.
That was the last one. I'm taking shots.
Broke that enemy shield.
Recharging my shields. Just using it.
I'm down. That's on.
I need a res, quick.
Taking fire. Enemy taken down. Broke that enemy shield.
I knocked one.
Taking out more enemies. Giving my shield.
Res, you got to go back.
1 second, we got this.
Knocked on it. Push this.
Watch my back. I'm using a Phoenix kit.
The enemies are shooting. More friends are coming to kill us. There's
Reloading.
recharging shields. I have
Oh,
been down. Enemy spotted. Fire. Uh-oh. There's an enemy healing right here.
Enemy taken out. Firing. I'm taking shots. Reloading. Phasing. Recharging my shields.
Zipline deployed. The enemies are shooting at me. Recharging shields. Grenade, watch out. Sensors focusing on this spot.
Taking fire.
I am taking fire, friends.
Getting shot at.
Wrecked an enemy shield.
Recharging shield.
Broken enemy shield.
Guys on the turret.
To recharge.
Reloading.
Shot at. I cracked the target shield. Reload. Took down some prey.
Monitoring this spot.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Follow the tunnel.
Healing up.
Portal's ready.
I'm bleeding out.
Who's reviving on me? It's just two of them.
Repairing.
Right here. Enemy reviving there.
Never mind.
Catching
The
myself
whole
up.
team,
res.
one's down.
Right here. Close to
One
me.
res.
They're trying to.
Right here.
Just us left. Half the squads remain. Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am. Crafting. 1 minute, friends.
Crafting, but keeping focus.
I am repairing myself.
Catching myself up. Next ring's not very close.
Care package over there. Repairing. I'm focusing sensors on this spot.
Copy that.
Attention.
I need help.
Replicator.
Replicator
Syringe here.
incoming. I need health. Healing up. Thanks.
Target over there. 1 minute.
Patching myself up.
Let's go over there.
"45 seconds. Ring's close."
Hostile spotted.
Heard that.
Only 30 seconds left on the clock. The ring. Who's ready to fly? Care package over there. Let's meet there for a group high five. Enemy spotted. Great. Already inside the ring.
Getting shot at.
Care package.
Incoming care package.
Going to phase.
Might be good to watch right here. I'll do it.
Need to recharge my shields.
Setting up a zipline. Care package over there. Defending here is a good idea, friends. I'm going to watch that spot. Enemy over there.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring. Target spotted.
Butter rock.
Hostile over there.
Danger, move.
Defending here is a good idea,
I think someone's
friends.
targeting me.
Hostile spotted.
I'm taking shots. Void running. Need to
Play
recharge my
passive
shields.
on next pod.
Hostile close.
Cracked an enemy shield.
That was the last one. Nice work.
Very awesome. The enemies are shooting at me. Recharging shields. Giving my shields a recharge.
Good, we're inside.
Might be good to watch over there. I'll do it.
Firing. Broken enemy shield. Target over there. Another squad's attacking. Focus. Recharging my shields.
Monitoring that spot. Never mind. Arc star out.
5. Beginning ring countdown.
Knocked one.
Touching a tunnel.
Knocked one.
Enemy down.
Portal's ready. Reloading. Enemy taken out.
Nice work. You're good.
One minute, ring's not far.
Making contact with enemy.
He's below us.
Hostile over there.
Ring's not too far. 45 left.
I need sniper ammo.
Open. Less than 30 seconds. Ring's
Yes.
nearby. Maybe a shooter nearby.
Over here.
Spotted.
You're getting pushed on.
Spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Opening fire on the enemy.
Need to recharge.
I knocked one inside the house.
Hostile close.
10 seconds to the ring. It's close at
They're
least.
rezzing him.
Thermite grenade out.
There's a rat going inside. There's a rat going inside. Stay here.
Contact with hostile.
I'll come up and zip if you have to.
Heads up. The ring's moving. Reloading. Getting shot at. Recharging my shield.
The enemies are shooting at me. Giving my shields a recharge.
We're gonna have to go on that house. Don't drop, don't drop, don't drop. Come on, come here, come here, come here.
Setting up a zipline.
Let's go this way.
Broke that enemy shield. Opening fire on the enemy. Enemy taken down. Grenade, watch out. Charging shields.
Yeah, head glitch here. Head glitch here. Jesus. Back up, head glitch.
45 seconds. Ring's close.
Seconds remain. The ring is nearby. I think we should move that way.
Take a zip. Zip to roof. Have another zip. Actually, I have zip to island.
I am taking fire.
There's this rat right here. You got a good spot, man. Good.
Goodbye, champion. Okay? 2 enemy squads left.
We have our Apex champions.
I ranked up. That's the only true way to go.
Macaulay right there, I think. Yep. I think it's a good stopping point right there. Back tomorrow. Keep grinding. Alright.